Welcome once again to Until Then. Again, Resident Sleeper slash Tearjerker game. Be ready for what you're going to go through. We just listened to Because You Love Me by Celine Dion. Great intro to this game, IMO. Not saying that because I chose the song. I'm just saying that it's a good intro. The crackling is actually gone. So I don't know what happened. I think they updated the game or something. Or maybe I fixed it. I'm not sure. But the crackling is now gone. So we no longer have this issue. It sounds a hell of a lot better. Last time we played this game, Nicole and Mike were on a trip to go visit her grandparents. It's a very interesting game because there's so much real life in this game. And it's also like this idea of like a rapture of some kind. There's just some sort of like, I don't know, apocalyptic event that just happens out of nowhere. So I'm very curious to see where it goes from here, because now that we know about I guess the quantum physics of the world and knowing that people can disappear in an instant, it's kind of scary. Again, spoilers if you haven't played this. You need to go play this for yourself. This is like genuinely one of the best visual novels I've played this year, right? Like this is up there with like the other really good ones too. So you gotta figure it out. What's my mental age? I want to say exactly my age. I'm gonna overshoot, so I'm probably gonna say like, you know, I feel like I'm 50 in many different ways. But at the same time, I also feel very youthful when it comes to having fun. So I don't really know. I want to say like 25 to 50. That's like really the range, which is kind of like a massive range if you think about it. You'll say that when you were in the army with 30-year-olds, all they talked about was taxes. Yeah, I mean, because like to be fair, right? When you go from like the 20s to like, because when you go fresh into the army at like 18, right? And then you have like, at that point, you're really just focused on getting through the like program. Then when you hit 30, then you realize like, oh shit, like, once you're out in the world, you have to pay money for like things. It's like, oh fuck, I gotta do shit. You know what I mean? Like it becomes more of a reality at this point. So, but thank you for asking. I'm a boomer. What a great intro. Thank you for asking. I'm a boomer. Sorry. Come on, trust me. Oh yeah, I forgot we got off the bus. Yes. And for those who don't know, I will be doing the voices for everything. I'm pretty sure this isn't where we were supposed to get down. Where are we? We're at a beach! There should be a better route from here. Should be? Just help me ask around. Oh god. Mike, why didn't you stop her? So again, we're going to visit her grandparents. We're supposed to go to a place with a big welcome sign or something. This is the wrong sign. And now she wants to go to get a much faster way to her grandparents' place. And we know about the quantum thing, so we know people are just zapping it out of existence as long as if we don't look at them because of the rain. And I'm still very worried about Kathy, but all we can do is just take care of the person that's here with us right now, because we've abandoned Kathy for pussy. Thanks for visiting Resiliencia. Please come again. I love how they do please with the PLS. Excuse me, what's the best way to get to Paraiso right now? Paraiso? It's near enough. You could take a jeep from here. Or even a tricycle. The what? If you pay a little extra. How much is a little extra? How much are you willing to pay? This isn't good. I should look around. These 100 each? 10, 90, 15, 70. 100 pesos to Canadian. It's $7. I feel like, I mean, to be fair, average salary is like, what, 2,000 pesos? I'm a local. Is that so? That's right. Alright, fine. 40 last price. Alright, I don't know about that. It's a good price to get there fast. Well, what do you say? When you consider 100 pesos to like an average monthly salary of like 2,000, right? Maybe even less. That's a lot of money to go around. A lot. But this reminds me a lot of like, you know, again, when you go back to your hometowns and stuff, you will haggle on everything. They for some reason, haggling is in the like the Asian culture. Everywhere. You just haggle constantly. Like you go out and you haggle. The only thing I've never haggled for in like Asia was food. Everybody had a set price for food, and if you didn't pay, you could fuck off. And you never had to pay more than that. Everybody had the same price for their stuff, no matter where you went to. It's almost like food has a global conspiracy. Well, I mean national conspiracy, but you know what I mean. Is it near enough to bike? No, he just said tricycle. 50 an hour? Oh. Now I know what you mean by a better route. Mike looks like he's struggling. Hey, Doofus, we're going uphill. Keep your eyes on the road or we'll crash. Well, then maybe you shouldn't be hogging it. Or, well, we're not bringing this up again, mister. I stand by mine. You shouldn't have been blocking the entire hallway. Well, real mature. Says the little Missy refused to talk to me in the principal's office. Hey, I absolutely loathed you that day. Can you believe how far we've come? Yeah. They went from hating each other's guts to, like, you know, wanting to be in each other's guts. What do you mean? Well, do you still loathe me now? It's a different L word. Well. Hey. What's the matter, Slowpoke? This is a very weird thing. That vehicle that you just saw go by, you only ever see that there. It's kind of like a mix between like a rickshaw and like a taxi. It's basically that version of it. That. It's specifically like a smaller vehicle. There's normal taxis too, but like that stuff is very affordable, and you just go. Usually done by a motorbike at the front. Maybe I just want to be a responsible biker. Come on, it's not like it's a difficult road. All straight, no sharp turns, right? Well, I guess you're. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, but it's like uphill. Uh-oh. What's happening? We're gonna beat her. We're gonna beat her. We're gonna beat her. You heard that? Heard what? Nicole! I can't hear you. You're too far. Eat shit. Eat shit. Eat shit. Should I let her win? Wait, chat. Do I let her win? Will she know? Is it a contest? Do I let her win? I don't know. Sorry, Nicole. I've got to make it to the top. I've got to show your grandparents that I'm better. Come on, is that the best that you can do? Just you wait. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, fuck her, it's a competition now. Sorry, honey. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh my god, he's off screen. Mike is like off screen, he doesn't care anymore. Wait, no, chat, it's not about beating her. I need to keep her within view. Again, remember, if we lose track of her, she could disappear once the rain starts. We can't just win, okay? We have to take care of her. Shit, she's catching up. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. I want to be there. This is genuinely hard because it keeps moving. That was not a shortcut. That was not a better way. They biked uphill for like a good 20 minutes. Like that is like Olympic level like sprinting. Ah, who's the slowpoke now? Yeah, I let you win. Just like you let me think you were asleep on the bus, huh? Ooh. I don't know what you're talking about. That was a bad laugh, sorry. Yo. That's sick. Hey, wanna swing by for a bit? There's no way that'll hold. Yeah, there's actually no way that thing will hold. If that falls, your knees are going to shatter. I say this as a boomer now. Oh, ye of little faith. Rude. Oh, come on. That was hilarious. Well, let's see if you can do it then. Step aside and watch a master at work. Give it a go then, Mr. Master. I'll show you. Watch this. Voila! He's gonna fly off the cliff. A master of stunts, I see. At least I stayed on longer than you. Come on. We can do this. Well, we put in too much effort to give up now. Minigame? Oh. Do you see why I chose Because You Love Me as the song? Do you understand why I chose that song for these characters now? I love their dynamic. They're dynamic. It's something about their dynamic together. I've done it. You? With a little help, I'll admit. Come on, I did most of the work. He's gonna kill her. So, do you have a... Ooh. If I say, okay. Is she the kind of person who enjoys being hinted at? Or is she the kind of person who enjoys me being very upfront about it? I think everybody enjoys a bit more assertiveness on some level. Because then you don't have to wonder, right? The wondering is the part that really gets you. It's... The mystique is fun only if it's gonna, like... Only if you convey it properly. But most of the time, hints are about as effective as, you know, writing a sign in a very small font and trying to show somebody, like 500 miles away, what it says. Realistically, the more assertive you are, and it's not assertive, right? Like, the more clear you are about your intentions, the better it usually is IRL. But can Mark execute what I want him to say? So I'm not going to say, do you have an outfit for prom? No. Do you have a date for prom? You have a date for prom? Well, no one's asked me. Oh. Can't miss it though, right? I mean, we were charged way too much for that. Yeah, I wouldn't want to miss it. Come sit next to me. Yes! Oh, will it hold? Only one way to find out. Huh. I guess the teamwork paid off. He hasn't let us down yet. Hey, Mark. Do you remember what I mentioned to you about the day we met? Yeah. Did you feel something weird too? Weird? No. In the moment, I was just furious. But later? Yeah, I think I realized. There was something mysterious about it. Yes. Oh, Ah! At least I get to share in this moment. Congratulations on the additions again, by the way. Not that I would have let a student of mine fail. Thanks, I feel so much better now. Like, I can't wait to learn more pieces like you. Like I'm hopeful for what lies ahead. If that makes sense. I think it does. I'm really happy for you. What about you? I mean, how do you feel after everything? I'm still a little unsure, I guess. But would it go from here? You know what? That's okay. I think, right? It's what answer do you go for? Do you go for the in character answer of like only you know? Because Mark seems like a bit of an aloof fellow, right? But it's like my personal feeling on the matter is that that's okay, right? You know, you won't really know where to go in life. It's really about taking your time and just going wherever life really takes you. You'll never be sure about everything. Life is uncertainty. And so being able to thrive in that chaos, being able to sort of take to heart that chaos and realize that, hey, you can't make sense of everything and just going with that, I think is very important as well. Being adaptable is like the most important thing ever. But I don't know if that's necessarily the Mark answer, but that's okay. I felt really unsure too. But now, after the auditions, after working so hard with you, it's different now? Yeah. So it's okay if you're still unsure. We'll figure it out. Huh? Yeah. Oh, smooth move, Mark. I think we can take on anything. I want to trust you. Me too. I want to really share with you how I feel. So you'd understand, Of course. I want you to understand. Can I show you something? Sure. But maybe we should head out first? It's getting cold. And it looks like it's going to rain soon. Let's take the shortcut through town. Will it take us there faster? Yeah, it should take us straight home. Okay, we know about the rains. We know what the rains mean. The rains, every time it rains, someone disappears if no one's looking at them. They need to keep everyone aware and like looking at each other to make sure no one disappears. Which means we cannot let go of Nicole here. If we let go of her hand, she's going to be gone. We need to be careful. Stare at them. Where are we? Hey, shouldn't we go back? Doesn't look safe. Just watch your step. We'll be fine. Is this a shortcut? Through town? Yeah, it's the shortest path. How do you know that? She used to live here, Mark. That's how she knows. Do you trust me? I don't think questioning her now is gonna do anything. I mean, in reality, it would never it doesn't help you to like question someone at this point. She's convicted in her. She's determined to get towards what she's trying to get towards, right? All you really can do is be the support rock. Of course. It's just, I want you to understand how I feel. I do understand. Come. I'll show you something. The holding hands. That's so cute. Wait. What about the bikes? It's a rough path from here on. We'll come back after. It won't be long. That's the way to your grandma's, right? Hey. Hey, wait. Follow me. Hey. Slow down. I need to be right back. Sorry about that. I don't know what the message said. BRB help. Can you leave? Okay, I was gonna try to leave. It's always worth it, right? To try to leave at least once, just to make sure that you're not missing anything. Jesus Christ, this place got demolished. Like, I really, really love this, actually. This level of environmental detail. Again, I talk a lot about the way that the game does so much storytelling just through other elements, right? Both through the fake social media, as well as the fake news articles, as well as the environmental stuff. You see a lot of the damage that was wrought. You see the level of pain and, you know, death and devastation that the entire nation faced during that, you know, cataclysmic event. We see all of this. Wait, I can't. Where is she? Oh no. Ah, shit, this isn't good. I have to find her before it rains. Mark, you have to keep her in your sight, man. Come on. Please, Mark. You need to find her. Scream for her. Call her name. I don't know. Call her name or something. I don't know. No, don't. No, Chad. This is not an 07 moment. It's fine. And she'll be okay, right? Nicole? Help us. This town. It was pretty badly hit. Sorry, I keep forgetting it's Soundscape. Like, look at this. Is this? I don't know what that is. I couldn't really tell. Nicole? Hello? Oh my god. It was from a competition. Congratulations, Nicole Laksamana. Is this where she used to live? Did she? But where else could she be? Nicole. 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 Oh Oh, there's no signal here. Right, because this whole area was broken down. Damn it. Nicole. Was it because I took too long? I couldn't have affected that, right? Who's this house? What's that? It's just Nicole, don't worry. I'm sure it's fine. Actually, her friend probably was her neighbor. If you think about it, right? Otherwise, how would they have known each other? Nicole! I've been looking for you! What are you doing in here? The house is one blow away from falling apart. Let's get out of here. Now! Do you really understand? I told you. I do. But can we please just talk about that later? When we're somewhere safer? But now, do you understand how I feel? About my past? I thought I'd find you there at your old house, but I don't get it. Where even are we? We're in Jake's house. The name Jake was on the wall. Jake's house. At least it used to be. I thought if I did one last visit, I'd find something here. Finding him would be wishful thinking. So I thought maybe at least I'd find something. Something he might have left for me. It could be a note, or a gift, or anything he might have wanted to give me. But, as you can see, there's nothing. I looked, but nothing was left behind. It's just a broken home. I thought we're going to your grandmother's. Right? Was that just an excuse? No. I told you I want you to understand and you agreed. So here it is. Now you know how I really feel. You didn't tell me it was about your past. Would you have refused if I told you? Of course not. But you didn't tell me, so I had no idea. You just left me back there, too. I thought you already knew that it was about my past. Yeah, Mike, what else did you think it was going to... What? How was I supposed to know? Mike is not the smartest tool in the shed. Okay, that doesn't matter now. What matters is we know we're here for each other now, okay? What do you mean? We don't have to live like this anymore. We have each other now. You're an idiot. Is this all you're here for? What? I'm trying to open up to you. Oh, God. They're like 15, right? Yeah, I mean, this is why, right? But again, that's why they're so bad at like understanding things and their emotions. This is like that crucial period of life where everybody is trying to learn what these social cues are, how everybody is trying to learn how to interact and like stuff, right? It's why they're both not the smartest tools in the chat. All of them have issues communicating. And communication is a skill that many people don't even learn as a full adult. So they're trying their best to do it with whatever tools that they have. But when you really think about it, right? Even though you know how to talk by the age of like, say, 5 or something, or 4 or something, right? You don't really understand words yet. You don't really understand the meanings yet. You don't really understand when people are saying something, what they're trying to say. You also don't know how to say what you want to say. Because though you may feel a certain way, you don't have the words to say what you want to say. You may have them, but you don't know how to form them in some way that sounds something like what you feel inside. So ultimately, it even though people may enter like even like a late teen stage, right? You're still just learning how to communicate. You're still just discovering what it means to actually like talk to other people beyond the very simple like, hey, yo, did you play the new World of Warcraft expansion, the Frozen Throne? Wait, was it the Frozen Throne? I don't know. I forget what the wrath of the Lich King, right? Like there's more to it than like that, but you know, it's that crucial point in life where they're still trying to learn how to say things. You could have explained. I thought you knew. Knew what? You never tell me anything. Excuse me? I don't? Now we're standing in the collapsing building. For nothing! Oh, it's not nothing, Mark. For nothing? Would you say that? I know I shouldn't have, but I just hoped. Nicole, can't you see how much this hurts me? Of course you don't. You have your best friend. You have so many friends around you. You didn't live through what we had to. You don't understand. Nicole. Can see? I couldn't help but come here. I didn't really want to, but... I don't know. I'm a mess. He really is Papega. He's extremely Papega. You can't heal all wounds simply by being with someone. It's a whole system that you need to think about. It's an entire framework. It's the idea, like, trauma goes very, very deep. I mean, her entire home was demolished by an earthquake, by a cataclysmic event. She lost her best friend. Everything is gone. Everything's topsy-turvy. You can't just fix that by being with someone. That's not a cure-all. That's not some, like, magical, panacea that can solve everything. Sometimes people just want you to feel the way that they feel. And though you can't help them heal, at least you can help them not hurt so much, right? And whatever you do, for the love of God, don't be convincing. Don't just be like, oh, don't try to tell someone to calm down or something. Don't try to tell someone, hey, you're wrong, like, this is not the way it should be. Just let them feel a little, and then when you have a moment afterwards, talk about it after, okay? There's no need to just go right into trying to convincing someone. Just let them have their moment. Apologize. I'm sorry. I understand now. Stop! Stop. How could you say that? You don't know what it's like. You have everything. You have what I can't have. I don't. I don't know why I expected you to understand. Ugh. God. She lost everything. Every single thing in her life is gone now. Friends, I mean family even. It's all gone. Her life is downhill. He doubled down. He doubled down. He went for the hand again thinking that would help, but no, it won't. I should say something. I shouldn't have snapped at her. What can I even say? I can't blame her for this, really. She's just holding on to something. Something already lost. Hi, Mark. Just checking in. Nicole hasn't been answering her phone. You two okay? Hey, is your phone on silent? Your mom's been calling. We're fine sounds very fake. She's tired. Hi, Mrs. Laxamana. Sorry for the concern. We'll be home soon. It's been a tiring day, and she's just tired, I think. I'm very sorry we didn't message sooner. Alright. Thank you, Mark. By the way, you should join us for dinner. I can pick you two up at the station. No thanks. Thank you, Mrs. Laksamana. I can't... I think... I need... but maybe not today. I still have to do... I still have some things to do clear work to work on. Alright. Take care on the way home, okay? I wonder if she knows how loved she is, despite everything. But she's just holding on. Of course she's just holding on. Telling herself there's still hope. Lying to herself. We really make quite the pair, don't we? I like that statement from Mark. That they make quite the pair. They really are kind of two peas in a pod. Him with his family, with his mom and dad. And ignoring the fact that her friends are there. Her, in a very similar sense with Jake, never knowing that everyone around her is also trying to get closer to it too. But it's like, it's also the reality that you can't just move on from that kind of event, right? Like, it's not possible to just move on. It's not easy to. Even though they may not be dead, it's like you still don't know where they are. It's still terrifying to you. I don't know. I don't know why I thought things would be different now. I thought, if I just do this one thing, find that spark. Oh, that's Nicole talking. Was it real? I guess some of it was. But I can't keep pretending. I can't keep hiding behind one real thing. One burst of light in the dark. That wasn't Nicole, that was Mark. And now it's fizzling out. I'm moving, but going nowhere. No, not nowhere. I'm going all the way back. Back to where I started. Oh. It's dark now. I want it to be over. Well, I'm glad. She got picked up by her mom, I'm assuming, so. Well, that was a disaster. At least it didn't rain and no one's lost, right? But damn. Let's just face it, right? It's always going to be difficult to navigate this stuff. No matter how much you've gone through it, it's always a difficult thing to figure out. Always. There's no level of experience that can ever make you better at it. It's just every case is unique, and every single person's feelings, you have to navigate them in their own unique ways. So I can't blame Mark for fumbling that. 'Cause I don't think I could have done any better myself. It's just such a natural reaction to be afraid, to care for safety, but then to believe that you can solve everything. It's just the reality of it is that sometimes you just can't. You just can't. I want to wake up. Wake up. Wake up. And really, it's the same life that he has. He's alone, he feels alone, but he doesn't realize that he has all his friends there. Like Kathy. Like Riddell, I mean, to some extent. He has people around him who cares, he just doesn't realize it. But then, what am I waking up to? He just doesn't know it. He wants to wake up, but he just doesn't know to what. Oh my god, not again. At least the keyboard works. The keyboard works now. For context, my keyboard is a split keyboard, and like I have half my arrow keys, my left and right arrow keys on my left. My left hand does left and right. My right hand does up and down. It's made for programming. It's not made for Osu. But. Okay. 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 Listen, guys. This is if you're programming, it's a great keyboard. It's a great keyboard if you program. Just be thankful that it doesn't have Mark playing the wrong note every time we mess up. Okay. Just be thankful that it sounds nice. It's like a pre-recording, right? This is how. YouTubers have it easy, right? They pre-record everything so it sounds nice. Us live streamers, we do is live, okay? Somebody could practice on the segment multiple times and you'd have no clue, alright? The reality is, most of them are playing just like this, okay? It's not copium, Chad. It's not copium. Okay, well, this is... Okay, well, it's... Okay. Oh god. Do you think they'll ever keep score? LIPC auditions results from Elise! Hey. Hello, Mark. Congratulations. We're pleased to inform you that your audition has impressed us, and you are invited to officially join the Liamson Integrated Piano Club. Yeah. Well done. And we look forward to having you on the club and hearing more of your performances. I don't think they were listening. Do you remember when we were doing it? None of the buttons worked. I don't think they were actually listening to my performance. I don't know if I can keep living in the dark like this, pretending. But I don't know if I can just wake up and face it every day. Suffocating. Like something's closing in on me. Wake up. I can't keep running away anymore. I'm just holding on, telling myself it isn't over. What does he mean? Wake up? I don't like the I don't like what it's implying here. I really don't like this. Because I just realized something. Every time we've had those flashbacks, that air flight and like everything that's going on, and the fact that his mom isn't replying, what happened? That there's still hope. Oh no. Lying to myself. Passport requirements. They really had to prepare for this. A passport for photocopy? Dad's? Mom's? I don't know. Photocopy of Dad's passport. A bit faded. An empty password application. A photocopy of Dad's password. Dad's password application. To whom it may concern. This is the certified that I, undersigned Dr. Joseph de Leon, examined Paolo H. Borgia on March 15, 2011. The examination concluded that she is of sound mind and body to perform physically taxing work and other strenuous activities. Okay for work abroad, Paolo being his father. Signed Dr. Joseph de Leon, MD. Paolo H. Borgia, electrical engineer. Password number, okay, well, we just stole his stuff. United Arab Emirates, the job site. The UAE, Al Noor Electromechanical Engineering Corporation, until 2016. Department of Transportation, non-professional driver's license. Paulo. Signed by Edgar A. Montes, Assistant Secretary. License number, expiration date 2015, blood type O. Date of birth 1973. To whom it may concern, this is the certified that I, the undersigned Dr. Joseph De Leon, examined Maria C. Borgia, his mother, on March 15, 2011. The examination concluded that she is of sound mind and body to perform physically taxing work and other strenuous activities. Okay for work abroad. Signed Dr. Joseph De Leon, MD. Maria C. Borgia, domestic helper, United Arab Emirates, Mansour Khan, till 2016. Dear Mr. Borgia and family, we have received your inquiries regarding the status of the search for Maria C. Borgia, whom we confirmed beforehand to be a passenger of flight P111. Oh my God. Unfortunately, we regret to inform you that there have been no new leads in the investigation of the missing flight, and all people on board the said flight. We'd like to assure you that we are focusing all our efforts on finding answers for you and your loved one, and should there be any developments in the case, we will contact you as soon as possible. Again, we'd like to deeply apologize for the pain and grief this tragedy has caused. At the Makabayan Airlines, we do our best to ensure the safety and security of all our passengers. The freak typhoon was an accident we will not allow to happen again. We hope to serve you again. Oh my God. We know what happens to things when it rains, right? We know that the rains from now, ever since the cataclysmic event, are what causes this stuff to happen. To cause people to disappear. And we know that the world was in a state of turmoil when this stuff happened. And near the beginning of the game, we saw this image of an airplane being struck by lightning of some kind. And I always did find it odd that his mother never replied, because, even if she's busy, I'm sure she'd love to catch up with her son. How foolish was I? Commission on Elections, Voters ID. Precinct, married, Filipino. Dear Mr. Borgia, with our deepest regret, we must inform you of our inability to spare any of our people for a special search and rescue team at the moment. Following the unexplained disastrous events on the 12th of February 2014, we've had our hands full at the moment, conducting rescue and relief operations in the affected areas. We send you our sincere sympathies regarding your missing loved one, Maria C. Borgia. The pain of an unexplained aircraft disappearance must be unfathomable. And we wish you the best of luck in your efforts. Peace, the Philippine International Airport. If they wrote peace on their letter towards me, I think I would throw a hissy fit. On some level. Still no sign of missing aircraft. News article dated 11th of February 2014. On February 9th, 2014, flight P111 of Makabayan Airlines went missing in a typhoon on a flight bound for Philippine International Airport. According to Felicity Ramos, a spokesperson from Makabayan Airlines, they're doing all they can to trace and locate the aircraft in question, but there have been no new leads in the investigation. We send our deepest compassions for the families of the missing passengers, continued Ramos. We're doing our best to answer your questions and hopefully find your loved ones. It had been raining on the day of the flight, The authorities had not expected this freak storm to grow to that strength and speed. Search and rescue teams, as well as concerned volunteers, have been tirelessly lending their efforts to the investigation. Mom. Oh, God. All the emails he sends. Wake up. Wake up, damn it. Mom, I'm so sorry. I won. Hi, Mom. We had auditions for the piano club today. I practiced really hard for it. I think I did well. I attached a video of my audition piece for you. Just in case you want to watch it. I miss you. Mark. I want to wake up. Oh. Oh, my heart. Oh. He'd never bring himself to Sundays because he knew that he wasn't going to go anywhere. Hi, Mom. I miss you. I miss hearing from you. It's been 8 months now. I don't know what else to say. I hope you're taking care of yourself, wherever you are. Maybe you're playing the piano somewhere. Maybe you're still working too much. Probably that. Dad and I are always waiting for you. So don't be afraid to reach out, okay? We're not mad, I promise. We just want to hear back from you. I really miss you, Mom. Love, Mark. Dear Mom, decided to try out for the piano club this year. I've been practicing Grieg's Wedding Day. I'm totally a little less terrible than I was before. That's progress, right? Hopefully I'll master it before you come home. It's looking a little dicey, but I'll put my blood, sweat, and tears into practicing every day. Just like you did. It won't stop until you hear a performance that you'll be proud of. So come home soon, okay? Oh, I really want you to see it. I promise I won't let you down. Oh. Hi, Mom. I've got big news. Riddell got his big break and needs to talk to start filming his very own movie. Isn't that cool? At this point, Kathy and I can only hope that he doesn't get a big head and figure this. The two of us stayed up last night playing our favorite racing game. Don't worry, I promise I'm still getting enough sleep. Maybe even too much. I don't think I should do something productive, more productive of my time, like Riddell in his movie. You should come home and we can see it when he's done. Oh, I feel so bad for him. God, I mean, it was a cataclysmic event. It took so many lives, right? Like nobody could have prepared for it. His father left earlier, that's why he was fine. But his mother had to leave later because just the way that things were. It's just pure happenstance. God. It's still a long while away, so there should be enough time to get prepared, right? I'm sure Riddell would be extra touched if you want to see it. Hopefully Dad can come home too. Meanwhile, school is the same as ever. I'm really grateful to you and Dad for everything. But sometimes I look at where the tuition is going, the principal's crusty makeup, the wonder that money couldn't have gone elsewhere. I'm just kidding. I promise I'm still going to class. Don't work yourself too hard, okay? Mom, please just tell me you're okay. I don't know what to do anymore. Dear Mom, I got to talk to my dad on the phone today. He says work has been really busy. It looks like it's going to get busier. I hope he gets a rest day soon. He always sounds tired when I see him. Make sure to tell him to get lots of rest, okay? I hope you're doing okay too. I know working abroad is really different and demanding. I hope your boss gives you enough breaks and days off. It could be really nice if you both could come home. Dear Mom, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. I wish you and Dad never left. I understand why you did and I'm thankful for it. But this isn't worth it. I'm not worth it. I can't eat, I can't sleep, I can't do anything. Dad is hysterical. We really miss you. Please let us know you're okay. Please come home, Mom. I promise I'll never ask for anything again. I'll work hard in school, I'll do anything. Just please come back. Please come back. Hi, Mom. How have you been? It'd mean a lot to me and Dad if you could let us know you're okay. I know you're probably just busy with work, but the news really worried us. And all this other stuff happened with the earthquakes all over. Please just let us know, okay? Oh, Jesus. Hi, Mom. It isn't fair. None of this is fair. The world is ending and you're not here. Alright, Mom. I'm sending you another tracked email so you don't have to reply if you can't, okay? I'll know if you open it. Miss you. Mom, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please come back. I never even wanted you to leave in the first place. You didn't have to do that for me. I'm so sorry. I'll never ask for anything again. Please just come back. Please just don't leave me. Mom, please let me and Dad know you're safe. We're really scared. Please respond ASAP. Dad and I are really worried. Please get back to us as soon as you can. There still hasn't been any update from the airline. We call every day. Please just let us know you're okay. Oh, Kathy. You're a sight for sore eyes and a pained heart. Look who came around and brought the greatest cookies ever. Mark? Oh. What's wrong? I'm a liar, Cat. Oh. Hey now. You can tell me about it. I'm here. Oh. It hurt everybody. You remember last year when Mom was supposed to come home? Yeah, we were so excited. Is this good enough? Do you think we should do more? What about glitter? I think this is fine. Anything more would be too much. You playing yet another obscure indie song is too much. Oh, and what would you suggest? Some soulless radio pop drivel? You know it, baby. Oh god. Let me see. You just forget, you know what I mean? Like you forget in these moments when, you know, he has such a great friend group around him. And I mean, Kathy's going through some crazy shit herself too, but like, they just don't give up on each other. Also, her animation really reminds me of the crumping meme from Simpsons, and I don't know why. Are you pretending that Broom is a certain basketball player? Hey, do you want a piece of this, huh? I surrender. Don't ever talk to her about Jackie ever again, dude. She'll whip you back to shape in no time, Joppert. Maybe Riddell's coffee will help. We are not pouring this coffee into a plant. Besides, I mean, if I want to finish that pitch I've been working on. How's it going for you, anyway? Still ironing out the details, but it's getting there. Come on, what's it about? We'll see. More like see nothing. Damn. She's actually like evil. Like Kath is like secretly evil. He's actually like Riddell is stressed to shit about his like pitch for the movie for like his like indie debut. And she's like, it's nothing. And it's like, okay, dude, like he's trying his best here, Kathy. Mom will love these new embroidery kits. You better tell her I helped pick those colors out. Welcome home, Mom and Dad. Oh, man. Thanks for helping me clean this, you guys. I can't wait to hear it play again. And I can't wait to hear actual good music again. You and me both. Oh, just admit it's good. Thanks again, you guys. Even though I had to endure your bickering. I have to admit, this place looks good. Aw, shucks. Now you're making me blush. Wait, I can take your homecoming, pictures. It won't be free, though. What? My talent doesn't come cheap. No need, guys. My mind will take a photo of the moment. It's free, too. Yes, the mental lens. Whoa, your brain works? Whatever, now scram. I have to finish up. When you guys left, I could barely contain my excitement. But all I could do was wait. It'd been 2 years since I last saw her. The house had been renovated since then, with new rooms and more space. But it just felt empty. There was a storm that day. Oh. Right. It was a strong one. Yeah. Everything got dark. Oh no. It was when she was coming home. Not when she was leaving. Mark? Are you okay? Listen, it's about your mom. The plane. They're trying to locate it. But the storm is messing up any attempt to contact. I'm trying to... She'll be fine, okay? She'll be fine. I don't. Mark, it's okay. I think I'm starting to understand. He didn't even tell his friends. He was too afraid. He was too afraid that it was going to be true forever. If he told somebody, anybody besides his father, if he told anybody, he was afraid that it would all come to fruition. That he could never take back the words, that it would almost solidify what happened. Do you see now why I needed a moment, chat, before we played this again? I needed some time. Flight P111 missing. Search ongoing. Dad got scared by what happened. He cancelled his flight. But Dad and I, we followed the news endlessly for days. We refused to give up. We knew that until the plane was found, anything was possible. We kept trying to reach her. We knew she had to be out there somewhere. But then, the ruling, the cataclysmic event that struck the world. Massive quakes in Latin America, EU deaths near 10k, 21 earthquakes hit Asia. Category 5 Hurricane Rina wreaks havoc all around the world. The ruling. It changed everything in one day. All search and rescue efforts were redirected for victims of the unexplained earthquakes, tornadoes, and tsunamis. And just like that, everyone forgot about that one missing flight. They called the ruling the end of the world. But the worst part was... It wasn't. The world kept on moving around me. I couldn't stop it. Dad and I, we kept trying. Making calls, asking authorities, asking families of fellow passengers. Following the news, asking for updates. We didn't stop. We kept believing she was still out there. But at some point, I don't know if we were hopeful or just stubborn, pretending. Oh man. We refused to admit it. We held on so tightly. Until all the gaps and cracks were covered. We wouldn't allow it to fall apart. I lied to everyone. Even my best friends thought Mom's flight had been cancelled in relation to the ruling. I started playing Mom's piano, thinking it would solve everything. Thinking it would make it feel like she was here. I just kept lying and lying. I don't know how long I would have to keep this up. Maybe forever. But then I met you. You were annoying and bossy, and always looking for a fight. But I was too. You made me laugh, and I tried to make you laugh too. Made things bright again. You made me want to look forward to every day. To be better. Change. And I thought we almost understood each other. But here we are, both holding on to something. Stuck in a yearning. Hiding. I don't want that anymore. I want to move forward. I don't know how to do that yet, but I know now that holding on to something that's broken isn't going to help. I'll make it up to you, Nicole. I'll make it up to everyone. I've been selfish and naive, but now I can't lie to you anymore. I can't lie to me anymore. I want to understand you better and to be understood. That's heavy. That's heavy. This game is so heavy. It's why I kind of love this game so much. It sets it up like it's almost like a stupid high school romance thing, and then, you know, people being lost in their ways. But it's the truth is, it's not. I mean, it is. It has some of that element of like a romantic teen drama or something, right? But it's primarily. It's about a chaotic event. It's about an event that took away everyone's happiness, that took away peace for everybody. And everyone is trying to navigate it in some way. trying to figure out what's going on, trying to deal with the loss, trying to move on. And like again, they're so young, right? Like they don't have any sense of life. I mean, this happened when he was even younger. You know, just having to figure out how to move on that early. It's really hard. It's really, really hard. I feel so bad for him. I feel bad for all of them, really. Oh, Mike, what a pleasant surprise. I'll call Nicole down for you. No need, Mrs. Laksamana. I'm just here to drop something off for her. Is that so? Is everything okay with you two? We could say everything's fine. But he's committed to not lying anymore, right? There's no need for us to lie anymore. We shouldn't want to lie anymore. He wants to live an honest life. He starts now. We haven't talked much. Well, we haven't talked much since we came back from the trip. But I want to change that. In that case, I'll make sure she gets these. Thanks, Miss Laksamana. Oh, sorry. I should probably go. There's still a lot for me to do. Alright. Take care on the way home. You hear? Yes, Mrs. Laksamana. And Mike? You let us know if we can do anything, okay? It's always easier to do something with a little help. I'll keep that in mind. That was a beautifully shot sequence, by the way. That entire sequence, the camera work on that sequence and like the cinematography and like the storyboarding of all the elements, all the TVs and stuff. This idea, this almost like ephemeral feeling was so perfect. I actually think that was fantastic directorial work there. For that scene, that was actually fantastic. To show the chaos and like the flow of time and how much it absorbed him and his father. To show how much they lost from it, right? Not just that they lost somebody in their lives, but how much they lost themselves on a personal level too, trying to come to terms with it. That was a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful like piece. That was really good. Damn. I can't believe he bought this suit jacket. Oh, he looks so cringe. Hey, I just got here. It's actually pretty nice. Our prom's starting soon. It's actually pretty nice. Well, it should, considering what we paid. Are you on the way? Easy, Mark. It's just prom. She's gonna be here. It's raining. It's raining. Today. Oh my god. Again, we know every time it rains, someone disappears. As long as no one's looking at them. Her parents are driving. She won't be alone. Sophia and Louise. Something wrong with the sky, Marky? Oh. Just a bit worried about the rain. It's a big night, that's all. It should be alright tonight, Mark. We're all in one place. Jeez, will a raindrop kill you guys? There's a big old roof. And who knows? A little rain could even be romantic. Got someone in mind? I meant for you. And I must say, you look great in your ensemble. You'll definitely catch her attention. I don't think he looks kind of funny with like half a suit on, but sure. That's thanks to you. Anyway, Mike, don't worry too much. It'll be fine. Guys, hey, calm down. It's prom night. We've got each other's backs, right? Well, let's just have fun. Easy for you to say, alright? Mike and Louise know what's going on, alright? We know the secret of the quantum disappearances, dude. We know quantum physics, man. This shit ain't good, man. So, where's Mike? Oh, he came early. He volunteered to help set up the sound system. That's nice of him. Yeah, he... Well, well, well. Isn't that juicy? Did they come here together? Looks like little Miss Goody Two-Shoes is turning over a new leaf. Girl, does that mean Mike's single? Shut up. I'd ditch my date right now. Hey, hold on. I just had to practice my opening remarks. Alright, we're gonna look for Mike. I'll find him in a bit. Don't worry about me. Louise. Mike, just give me space. For once. Okay, says the lady who came up to Mike in the first place. Alright, jeez, I'll give you space. Jesus. To be fair, I understand, right? She's not, I mean, she's being bullied for this. I'm sorry. Maybe Nicole's already here somewhere. It's my pleasure to welcome everyone tonight. Good evening, students and teachers. Tonight will be one of the nights to remember. Good morning. It reminds me of when I was doing like plays back in school too. It's when it's like you're not your turn, right? You could have a moment on the side to like reread your lines to really figure it out, right? Not that you should do that on the day of, but sometimes it's nice to go through the script again just so you don't like forget it, right? But unless you're the main actor, in which case you're kind of stuck out there. And I was stuck out there for a very long time, like a very, very long time. I did not have a chance. I only had a chance to read the lines like twice for like a whole like 3-hour play. It's very frustrating. Dude, we thought this was gonna suck ass, but we somehow got our money's worth. I heard they've even got fireworks later. We paid $850 for this. Nah, I got here for free. What? Varsity privileges, baby. For free? Oh. Anyway, what's up, dude? Looking for your date, huh? Have you seen Nicole? Have you seen these two girls? Have you seen these two girls? Let's ask about the two girls. No, but have you seen these two girls? They love gossiping and make you feel shit. Huh. I saw more than two. What were the dresses? Blue and orange dress? Purple and yellow dress? Not purple and yellow, blue and orange. The ones wearing blue and orange? I saw them pass by, I think. They're just around here. Place ain't that big. Why? Got beef? Not with me. If it's any consolation, whoever their dates are, they'll break up with them in a week. But, it's not really consoling, isn't it? No, it's not. It's just bullying. They're not big on commitment. Right. Is that Carlo? Oh, Carlo is such a Chad, dude. Carlo is carrying his entire keyboard on his back. Like, he will not drop the keyboard. And also, like, he will not drop his position as, like, being, like, the permanent piano club edgelord. Mike, you're looking dashing tonight. Mike. Thanks. Have you guys seen Nicole around? No, I'm afraid we haven't. Carlo and I have been pretty busy preparing for our performance. We're just waiting for your sister to bring a new power brick. The other one died just now. Unforgivable. Wait, what performance? We'll be playing a ballad for the slow dance night. So you better find Nicole before that. Such a shame about her choice for the club. Talent like that shouldn't go to waste. Now, I'm sure she has her reasons. I'll let you two get back to it. Good luck. Remember to stay in the premises tonight. They're being extra strict about safety. Is she still missing? Yeah, still no leads. I heard, yeah. Anyway, thanks guys. He's so cool. He really is cool. And his costume looks sick, actually. Like, that's the right kind of costume. Although it is funny that, like, he couldn't drop, like, the level of assertiveness. He couldn't drop that level of, like, edginess or, like, coolness that he couldn't have gone without the suit underneath. He's in a full-on suit underneath. He just has the like toga on like top, but it works and he looks cool as heck. Yo, what's up, man? Justin. Yo, Mark. I didn't see you there. You digging the look? There's no way you're an actual DJ. What the hell is that costume? Hey, don't underestimate DJ Love. More like DJ Stalker. Hey now, I'm just here to make sure you guys have a good time. Okay. I might have slipped a Fur Elise remix in the set list. You know what? Consider my curiosity piqued. Oh boy, I can't wait to see what Elise says about this. Justin is so funny but stupid at the same time. I love him. Sophia, what are you doing hitting up Mike? Hey, Mike. What's up? Hey, Mike. Practicing for your performance? That's right. After I tune this thing. Seen Louise around? She's practicing too. There by the entrance. She was looking for you. Some mean girls. I'm not gonna step over people's toes. I don't think it's like good to step over toes. However, I don't know what to do or what to say. I don't know what to do. Like, if it was my friend, right, and like their girlfriend was being like bullied or something, or like I don't know, or like just being like bothered by someone, I think I would tell them. I'd be like, hey, like, I know it's not really my business, but it seems like your girlfriend is uncomfortable in like certain ways. Like, cause he may not just know, like he may just be very aloof to it, and he may not just realize, right? So I would probably say something, but I don't know if that's necessarily the best choice. I just know that I do it because of confrontational, which isn't the same for most people, right? So, but you know what? This is my playthrough. Fuck all of you. This is my playthrough. Some mean girls. I think she's a little on edge. Just some mean girls, Who the heck? What? Oh, thanks for the heads up, man. I'll head to her in a sec, bro. Maybe it was good. So he like knows, and she at least gets some support, right? Like, you know what I mean? It's fine. That's okay. It's fine. I stepped in, but I was doing good. Good evening, goddesses, and mythical beings of Liamson. Allow me to welcome you to JS Prom 2015, a night on Olympus. Students, please line up in pairs as we embark on the night of heroes and oh ho ho, look at us. Yo, Kathy's costume is so sick, actually. In light of the recent incidents, please remember to stay within the premises for your safety and well-being. You look less horrible tonight. Okay, come on, man. The school is not liable for anything that happens outside the grounds. Coming from you? That must mean I really do look like a Greek goddess. Or a mythical beast. Uh-huh. Where's Nicole? Have you guys talked yet? No. But I plan on setting everything right tonight. Attaboy! Also, hey. Did you hear? Finally. We get to watch one. They'll have a fireworks show at the end. Like, are we seriously getting our money's worth? From this school? Hold it right there. You never know until you try the food. Oh, yeah. Until someone gets salmonella. But the fireworks show sure does sound romantic. So, where's Jaggy? To be honest with you, I think I found a new crush. Besides, everyone knows by now that Jaggy likes boys. I was right! It was him coming out. Okay, cool. Good for him. What do you mean, good for him? You saw the Facebook post! I made Mark like and share the post. What do you mean, Come on, let's line up. Sorry, the Nook face, the Nook book or something. Hey, relax. She'll be here. You're right. I'm just nervous. Brian Pasquale and Faye Briones. You got this, man. I'm rooting for you. Are you? Hey, stay close tonight, will you? Don't go out of sight. Yeah. I'll be right here if you need an emergency bailout. Yeah. Just tell her about the quantum stuff, man. Thanks, Kath. Tell her about it. On the one condition. Can you promise to save your last dance for me? I've got some things to tell you. Yes. Important things. You? My last dance. Not gonna confess to me now, are you? In your dreams, Angel Naval and Edward something something something? Your face, your outfit. Everything about you disgusts me. Ugh. This outfit. This was Sophia's idea. So technically, you just roasted it. Oh, I mean, it's amazing. Of course it was Sophia's idea. You have no fashion sense whatsoever. Like Borgia and Catherine Joyce Putillo. You like her, don't you? Well, you got me. I knew it. Is that what you were gonna tell me? No, it's much more important than that. Can't you tell me now? Oop. Too much going on. We'll talk later. Every time this happened, my eyes would go dark. It was just you get temporarily blinded. Remember our last dance, okay? Mark, Mark is he's as dense as a brick. You know what I mean? He is the hardest. You could build a building out of Mark and it would never topple, no matter what happens, because he's so fucking dense. Yes, princess. Yo, look at Mike. It's fucking cool. They just switch boyfriends. Or they just grab new ones. Whoa, dude. What is that? Nicole. It's Nicole. That's Nicole. Damn, that haircut though. Go on, ask her to dance. No more basketball lingo from me. Just go do it. We're not leaving till you get that dance. Nuh-uh. You're not a chicken. Cheep, 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 cheep. Don't make us wait now, man. Go on, ask her to dance. Just... I'm glad everyone's getting their little happy endings. What does Kathy want to say then? I don't know what Kathy wants to say. Also, Carlo is so fucking cool. Look at him. Listen. Everyone thinks, oh, you being on the dance floor is cool. No. You're the person who decides what everyone dance to. You're fucking sick. You're actually cool as shit. Hey. Woo, let's go, dude. Oh, no. Hi. May I have this dance or can we talk? May I have this dance is a lot better. But we haven't even talked yet. May I have this dance? I was wondering if I could have this dance. Yes. Oh, yes, she read the letter. She read his letter. Perfect. Listen, I read your letter. I'm really sorry. About your mom. I really didn't know. Of course you didn't. I didn't tell you. I'm sorry, Mark. I envied you. I thought there was no way you could understand how I felt. I'm so sorry. I can't imagine how that must have been for you. You're right. About the piano club. I was so sure that it was the answer to all my problems. That suddenly everything would be better. I mean, I'm glad I met new friends. I'm glad I learned how to play better. I'm so really thankful to you for that. But I was just using it all as an escape from the truth. You knew that. I guess I envied you too. I'm sorry. For thinking I could make everything better. That I could fix things. Fix you. Just like that. Yes, thank you, Mark. I don't know why you put up with it. With me. With all the times I changed my mind. And blocked you out instead of just talking to you. I'm so sorry, Mark. Especially for bringing you to the house and for what happened there. For what I did. I immediately regretted it. I understand why you were so angry. You must hate me. I don't. I don't hate you at all. I pushed you. I was selfish. I was hurt, and I hurt you. You have every reason to hate me. But he was angry. Wait. No, wait, no. Okay, wait. If I say that he doesn't, he won't be angry. But if I say that he was angry, what I want him to say in that case is to also explain that he was being stupid too. Not, I was angry that you pushed me. I don't know. That's a very dangerous option. The rain is getting louder too. I don't like the rain. I don't hate you. But I don't. Oh! Uh-oh. Sorry, chat. 1 second. Please don't think that. Okay, there we go. Sorry, had to fix things. I'm so sorry, Mark. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, too. I guess we just have to keep trying. We'll figure it out. Together. Our teamwork hasn't let us down yet, right? Tell me about him. Him? Jake, I mean. If you don't mind. I don't mind. Jake was so happy when we were together. Always smiling and laughing, full of hope. And actually, I got the thing about finding a spark from him. I didn't really see anything past all the smiles and laughter. But now, looking back, he'd never just believe. With no explanation. I just wish I asked. Well, I wish I talked to him more about what he was going through. I just wish he told me. Is that why you wanted to go back? Yes. I thought maybe he'd left something behind. Some kind of clue or message or sign. Nicole, you can't blame yourself for not knowing. You were so young. I just wish I did more. But, Mark, you have so many great friends who really care about you. Promise me you'll take care of them? I promise. And Nicole, promise me you'll look after your mom? I promise. Oh. Mike, for the love of God, don't close your eyes. Let's promise to look after each other, too. Yeah. But maybe in a special way? What do you mean? Oh! Like that? Yeah. Like that. I know the rain is really loud. I think the game was trying to emphasize that the rain's happening. But this is kind of what it would sound like, actually, too. But I will say the rain is really, really loud. It's actually insanely loud. I can't hear anything. I feel like I'm being assaulted by, like, rain all over the place. Why is it so goddamn loud? Nothing I do matters. 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 Nothing I do matters, Chad. Like, nothing matters. Nothing matters. We're just gonna have to deal with it, okay? We just have to deal with it. Just... Let's talk more later, if that's okay. I can't hear you! I can't hear you! Mark, I can't hear you! There's a thunderstorm going on! I promise, Kathy, a dance! Okay, I'll see you later! Tell her hi for me! I will, if we survive the hurricane! I will! Oh, I can't believe what just happened! Why is there a monsoon all of a sudden? I have got to tell Kath! Where is she? Kathy! Kathy, please! I saw that, Mark! Real smooth! And what about you? I can barely make any moves right now. The moment I was done DJing, they swing into action. But love is patient. I'll make it my last dance. Sounds like a plan. It's all in your head. It's all in my head too. I'm gonna lower the volume. I just don't know why I know why the rain is so loud. It's specifically to point out the fact that, like, you know, something's gonna happen. But it's so loud. It is so loud. It's like overbearingly loud. It's like too loud. It's like way too loud. It's overbearingly loud. Hey, speaking of Last Dance, have you seen Kathy around? I promised her my Last Dance. I did! Last I saw her, she was dancing with this pink oversized dress girl. Sophia! So that must be Sophia. I'm the only eighth grader here, dude. I barely know anyone. That's weird to think about. Isn't prom usually the thing for people who are going to leave the school? Like their final time? Sophia, why are you here? Where is Kathy, Sophia? Have you guys seen Kathy? Not since we last danced. Same here. I think she went to talk to her parents after our dance. Mike? I know. But she must just be here somewhere. I'll keep looking. Oh, you idiots. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't tell me Kathy disappears here. Please don't tell me Kathy's gonna disappear, guys. Please don't tell me that's the case. Excuse me. Mike, we'll talk later after prom, okay? I know. Sorry, but have you seen Kathy? Since the dance? No, not really. Is something wrong? No, everything's fine. I'm sure she's here somewhere. I can check the girls' restroom if you want. Yeah, please. I'll head there in a bit. Oh my god. Louise knew and she still let her go. You idiot! Sorry, Mike. Have you seen Kathy? Oh, Kathy? I think I saw her. She was dancing with Ryan, I think. Maybe he knows. Any luck, dude? Any luck, bro? Oh no, guys. Oh no. Guys, I don't like where this is going. Found her yet? Still looking. Oh no, not my favorite character in the game. What was she gonna tell him? Dude, Paging Catherine Joyce Puertolo. Catherine Joyce Puertolo? You're already needed on the side of the stage now. She's not with them? Will you help me find her? I just want to make sure she's okay. We should head out and check. Let's go. Oh, you idiots, why did you leave her alone? Why did you leave her alone? Where are you going? We're heading out. Still can't find her, bro? Alright, give me a minute and I'll ask around. Thanks, Mike. Mike does have a good heart. He's actually a nice person. But if Louise knew, she shouldn't have let her go alone. She should have, like, tried to, like, stay with her or something. I feel like Louise dropped the ball here. Louise is the only other person who, like, knows what's going on, and she should have told more people. Everyone should have told more people here, but nobody told anyone. Damn it. I see security at the school. I'll find the right timing and sneak in. Kathy, let's go the other way. Oh, what was she gonna tell me? What was she gonna say? Oh, it's her butterfly wing. That thing. This is Kathy's. She must have gone outside. Mike, I told her to stay close. I don't know why she... Mike, we have to find her. The rain, it's... You're right. We have to find her before the rain stops. We have to stay... Mike, wait! Mike! Hey, no one's in the restroom! Where is he going? Oh no. He's gonna be lost too. Mike is gonna be lost too. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Please don't tell me something happened to Kathy, my favorite character. Please tell me. Please tell me Kathy's okay. I have to find her. That's hers. She went this way. Look at the wall. Your fault. Was it something trying to tell us something? Your fault, your fault. Which way should I go? I don't want to take me to the highway, but... I don't know. I don't know. I don't think she may have gone into the woods. I don't know if she went into the woods. I'm gonna go into the woods. No trespassing, I guess. Mike. Mom? Mom. Keep going, Mike. Mom. Is that you? No, I have to find Kathy. I'm gonna be real with you. I really want to find Kathy. Not now. I'm gonna find Kathy. Wait, but I can't. I have no choice. Mark, are you awake? Breakfast ready, sweetie. Come, while it's hot. Wait, no, they choose the wrong thing. Chat, did I choose the wrong thing? I really want to find Kathy. I want to find Kathy. I know I wouldn't ever do this normally, but that's not the choice that I wanted. I know that's crazy to say. That's not the choice that I wanted. That's not the choice that I wanted. The choice I wanted. I wanted to go away from the mom towards Kathy. I wanted to go towards finding Kathy. The mom doesn't matter, okay? The mom doesn't matter, chat. The mom is a secondary concern. The mom is my best friend. I need to find my best friend, okay? I need to find my best friend. Look, I know I wouldn't usually redo this, but I misread the light, okay? You know how like when people die and they say, you know, walk towards the like light? Well, guess what happens is I would accidentally go towards the wrong light always. Okay, so that was a mistake. My bad. My bad, chat. My bad. Save scum. Yes, I'm save scumming. I'm save scumming to find my best friend, okay? Is that so wrong? Enter the area. I can't lose her. The mom can wait. The mom isn't necessary anymore. It's about moving on, right? Like, it's mom is gone. Mom is dead, okay? What matters is that Kathy is here now. She's here now. Mike, you can do this. Don't stop now. Keep going. Keep going. Don't look back. No, I have to save her. And like the mom, we could go back to having a happy life with a mom, but there's no point. There's no point. Kathy. Mom. Mike. She needs you. Mom, I need to find my best friend, Mom. You have to let go. Mom. You have to save her. Mom. Mike. Mom. She needs you. Mom. I'm trying to walk away from you, Mom. Please, just let me go, Mom. Mom, my best friend's gonna die, Mom. Mom, I don't want to go through puberty again. Are you there, Mom? You have to save her. Don't, don't leave me now. Mom. You have to let go. I'm trying to let go. I'm trying to let go to save my best friend. Mom, for some reason there's only one way to walk. Mom. You're almost there, Mark. You can do this. Almost there. You can do this, okay? Say it to yourself. Mom. Mom, I can do this, Mom. 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 Do you remember that bowl of champorado I made you? Because the day you woke up feeling happy. Because there are no classes, to your surprise. But, sorry. You didn't get to eat it. You felt really bad, it's spoiled. And I had to throw it away. I did. You had told me for weeks you still felt bad about it. Like you had lost a pet. I was a kid. You blame yourself for it, my son. But son, I realized it just now. It's not your fault. Really. This is a trap. This is a complete trap. This is a trap. Give me my best friend. It's not. I kept you two too busy doing something I wanted you to. But I completely forgot you hadn't eaten yet. What? You don't have to explain, Mom. It doesn't matter now. You need to save her now. I need to save Kathy, Mom. Mom. There are some things you'll never get to know. And sometimes, you don't need to be too hard on yourself. What are you saying, Mom? Now go, Mark. You're almost there. Mom, don't leave me alone. Mom. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Your fault. Your fault, that phrase that keeps ringing out towards us every single time. Your fault. His mom blaming him for something. For the life that she lived. But my best friend. What about her? No, I have to... give up or give up? I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna give up. What do you mean? I don't wanna give up on Kathy. No, I don't wanna give up on Kathy. No. 2, 3, 4, 5 9, 0 3. I don't have any other choice. Oh. Thank goodness. Hey! Kath! You came all this way for me? For your last dance? What are you doing out here? I can explain. I'll tell you everything. Those are scars on her face, chat. Those are scars on her face. The pain that she's feeling. Oh! I should have seen it coming. No. No. It's only at that point everything fell into place. Oh, no. Am I too late? The last time we played that racing game. Did I really win that match? Have I ever won? I didn't quite pick up what she said that day. to us something like, she wants to be a racer. Oh no! Or a sprinter. No, Kathy, no, please no, Kathy, no. My best friend, no. They're paying enough attention. She once told me about butterflies in the rain. She said, oh, she's being abused at home. Like, she lives in a very rough situation. They tatter. That's why she wants to hide her arms. That's why she wants to hide everything. Or even. Mike? Mike? I'm mad! I'm mad! I'm mad! I'm mad! I'm mad! I'm annoyed! I'm mad! I'm annoyed! I'm mad and 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 I'm annoyed! She was gonna disappear in the rain. She was gonna disappear in the rain. So I gotta find out. She doesn't disappear. It doesn't matter which way I go. It doesn't matter which way I go. Either way, it's gonna be. It doesn't really matter. Both ways take you there. Either way, life is terrible. Life is terrible, and I lost my friend. What happened? What happened? Please don't tell me she died. No. Oh. Oh. I don't want to lose her. Kathy's the best character in the game. You can't tell me otherwise. Your fault, huh? Mom, it's my fault, huh? Fuck you, Mom. Huh? I don't give a shit about you dying on the airplane. Mom, you've only been in 2 scenes for me, okay? Me as a player, I don't give a shit about you. The only person I care about is Kathy. She's been in more scenes than you ever have been, Mom. Hey, Dad. Doing okay, son? I don't know. You could talk to us. Your mom and I will help you through this. Mom? Mom? You're really bringing up Mom? Mark? Dad, I can't... We can't keep... Son? We can't keep ignoring it. We need to talk. Okay. We'll talk later. Thank you, Dad. I'm so mad. Hey, dude. Is that your dad? Yeah, you got a chance to take some time off. That's good. So, how you holding up? Being better? Yeah, I know. It doesn't feel real. I'm really sorry, Mike. Yeah. Me too. Mark, I'm so sorry for your loss. I fucking hate this game so much, you motherfucker. I'm also sorry for being wrong. No, Louise. We both had other things going on. We did. I just feel somewhat responsible. You were pushing me so much. Louise, it really frazzled me. And I wanted so badly for things to make sense. But it wasn't the rain. It was never even about the rain. No. It wasn't. Was it? Really, just all in our heads then. Everything. Everything we were seeing and dealing with. I don't know, Mark. I don't know how to make sense of it anymore. I don't think I ever did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Louise. For everything. Okay? But it was not the rain. It was not supernatural. And everybody in the goddamn country sucks at driving, I guess. How the fuck are this many people dying in the goddamn rain? Come on, man. What if it was the rain? What if I went back? What if I went back and I just didn't see her and she disappeared in the rain? Like it was supposed to happen. Then what if she was safe? Well, what if she would have been safe if she just disappeared as part of the rain, huh? She would have been safe then. There would be no problem. She would have been okay. But what about the whole thing about your fault? What do you mean Kathy had to go? Hey, Sophia. Hey. How you doing? I don't know. Not good, but Granny woke up. Granny woke up. Because it was my fault. Upbeat. No way. That's great news. It is. I'm so glad I get to talk to her again. Get to hear her say something back. I'm happy for you. Yeah. I got to talk to Louise too, a little bit. Things are okay. But it's not. Yeah. I know what you mean. I hope you're okay, Mark. You too, Sophia. Oh, Mark. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I don't know exactly what you're going through. I didn't know her like you did. But I felt loss. And it never feels any different. Or any better. I'm so sorry, Mark. Are you gonna be okay? I don't know. I don't even know for myself. Listen, Nicole, I don't know anything. I don't even know for myself. I don't know if Mike feels okay for himself. I don't know. I'm here, Mike. Thank you for running after me that night. You didn't have to, but I'm glad I wasn't alone. Of course. You're not alone, okay? You feel like wide bread, just crying. Yeah. Loving thoughts are with you in this difficult time. From Tito Boy and Tito Baby. Oh, Kathy. Kathy, my favorite character in the game. Kathy, no! Our deep condolences for your loss. Love the Salvage's family. With sympathies for your loss. May the love of those around you help you in these difficult times. Did any of you really know her? Did I? Hey, you too, family. You abusive fucks. The voice ending. Karma for saves coming. I needed to know my friend was gonna be okay, okay? I needed to know she was gonna be okay. I'm so sorry for your loss. She was my best friend. You're Mark? Mike Boyja? Yes, ma'am. The one that was keeping her out all night? Mom, don't. What? Nothing. Sorry. At least I'm not the one who beats their own fucking child, you motherfuckers! He's getting beat at home by these assholes and you look like it's my fault. Fuck you! By the way, this was found on Kathy. It's for you. The Strongs. This is it. She finally got it right. Music I actually like. She must have resealed this. There's even a weird burn on it. Classic Kathy. Fuck you, abusive fucks. Riddell. Mark, congratulations on the film. I'm still having a private screening. If you want to come. Just us. Yeah. I'll be there. We'll talk then? Sure. For the record, I'm sorry. You're all sorry. Kathy, I wish we had that last dance. I wish I did better. I wish I could have saved you. I don't know what I wish I did. I just wish you were here. I wish you were here, Kath. I'm so angry. This game is so sad. This game is so sad. I get kind of what was going on, right? It all happened so fast that it's kind of hard to absorb. But this game isn't really... This game isn't trying to give you it all in silver platter. This is the thing about this game, is that things are given in like very, 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 very cryptic ways. But not so cryptic that it's meant to be obscure. It's meant to be something that you have to figure out on your own. When our mom says it's all your fault, you know, when she says like, oh, it's all your fault for doing this and that, and then she finally says at the end there, it wasn't our fault. You know, all those messages that we see in the wall, those messages that keep us saying it's your fault, it's your fault, it's your fault. And those things that we feel in our head, right? That strange feeling that Mike felt throughout his entire time, those feelings of deja vu, right? It wasn't... Whether or not it was a real magical phenomenon, or it wasn't, either way, it was about Mark being able to let go and move on. Either way. It was about Mark letting go of the fault that he felt. I mean, even in the emails I sent to his mom, it was this idea of like, you know, him being sad about not being able to come to terms with her loss. You know, not being able to come to terms with everything that was going on. And trying to make sense of it all, and trying to pretend like it wasn't there. Trying to ignore and pretend that life was much more happier than it really was. And in doing so, he ignored his friends until the very last second. Right? Like, when he finally decided to tackle it head on, and finally went ahead to try and actually make it right by going towards the truth of it all, that's when things went downhill. It's why all that imagery was just there, but like, how much of it was real, how much of it was fake, it doesn't really matter. The grandma's up and all those things he could have just seen were just in his head, maybe. But that's why, right? You ignore so much of the signs, and I was so annoyed of Mark the entire playthrough of him ignoring all the signs. Like you hear what she's hinting at. You feel Kathy's pain the entire time. He's just so unawares of it. It's like, of course they don't want her to leave the school. Of course they don't want anybody to leave the school. Of course not, because it's a rainy day. Something's gonna happen. I'm just so annoyed. So annoyed. I'm curious to see how it goes from here. I'm curious to see what happens and what changes, but again, I think we need to live with this. Just continue on. For now, before I save scum the shit out of this, just to see the rest of it. Doesn't feel right without her. I wanted her to see this. You weren't even there. You weren't even around this year. I was busy working on this. For what? For you guys. For us? You couldn't even text us at Christmas. You were busy too. But I was around. Was it enough? No. None of it was. You're right. I'm sorry, Mike. I'm sorry. Man, we're both just hurting, man. We're both just hurting. Me too. Hi, sir. Good afternoon. I'm finishing up right now. Yes, no worries on that end. And, the Bonifacio may be home, but I think it's just about time for us to change the scenery. Thank you so much again for this opportunity. Thank you so much, sir. I'll see you there soon. Now, what do we have here? Yeah, what do we have here, Mark? Huh? What do we have here? How many years has it been? 9? 10? I don't even remember now. I'm getting old. I miss being called Marky. And Dingleberry. I kinda like that too. Green's from North Carolina. No one calls me that anymore. Hope they're doing well. You'll always be the goofiest friend I had. There's still so much we don't know from back then. The disappearances just stopped and everything went right back to normal. I guess life just went on. Riddell's second film. I wonder how he's doing now. Kathy's last gift. This is it. What was the occasion even? It wasn't my birthday. Maybe it's a belated Christmas gift. And I never opened it. Oh well, this should bring back memories. This is it. Again and again, this is it. Fully legal. Until then. Wow. Audio file quality. How the hell did this pass QA? What the fuck was that? Hello? Mic test 1 2 3. Oh, Kathy? Alright, looks like it's recording. Oh ho ho, Mike. Here's a bonus track from your favorite best friend ever. Okay, you might have noticed it already, but yes. I download the songs from LimeWire. The quality shit, I know. And now I have butterflies all over my screen. Look, it was sold out everywhere, okay? I had to ask Mike for an extra sleeve. Anyway, I'm recording this here because I might be too chicken to tell you at prom. Might be too chicken to tell you at prom. Oh. I need a moment emotionally. 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 The Last Dance. Seriously though, I don't really know where to start. But you opened up to me that night, and that was hard. And now, because of you, I feel like I want to do the same and tell you the truth. Oh. Things are rough at home. Catherine, come down here now! My parents are really strict and angry, and I'm not good. Not good enough for them. They always have been, I didn't know how to tell you. Jesus. I tried. I tried so hard to get away from it. Stay home less and spend more time with you guys. But that's hard, Mark. And you and Vidal got busy this year. Which is fine. It's great. You both found something you love doing. Honestly, I was jealous at first. I felt a little left behind. I was afraid of losing Riddell, and I thought if I lost you too, I don't know. At one point, I was even wishing that you would fail. But that didn't feel right. I felt sick and guilty. But, Mike, when I saw that passion shining in your eyes, I knew I couldn't take that away from you. I knew I had to deal with my own selfishness. You guys worked so hard, and I wanted to shine too. You guys, you inspired me. Yeah, I'm going soft on you. Bleh. But now... I want to run. Like you. Oh. I want to do something I love. I want to work hard for it. I want to live my life. Oh, oh, Kathy. I want you to see my eyes shine too. Oh. Oh, God. Even though it's hard. Even though my parents don't want me. I want to run with you guys. Oh, she snuck away. I hate her with a passion. I hate the mother and father with a passion. Us, all together. I want to run as fast as I can. Into the light. I want to be happy. I want us to be happy. Let's all run to a bright future together, okay? Oh, how bright, you ask? You'll go so far with all our friends. I bet Ryan's gonna be a big basketball star. And finally be the MVP. Or not. Oh. Sophia and the granny will be happy together. She'll wake up soon for sure. I've heard good things from Sophia. Oh, and oh ho ho, for Dell's movies. We'll be walking on the red carpet every premiere night. Even if we're not part of the cast. We'll crash the place. Louise is definitely gonna be so successful with Mike next to her. They're gonna be a power duo. And then, I see you and Nicole becoming huge piano stars together. You better invite me to all your performances. Or else. Oh, look, it's Justin and Elise. Oh. And me. Who knows? Maybe this baking thing will take off. Or maybe I'll discover something else. We'll see. Well, whatever that might be. I don't want to be left behind now. No, Kathy, no. So I'll run with you guys. I'm gonna join you here. I'm gonna join you there. In the light. We'll do this together, okay? Until then. How do I stop this? Oh, stop button, stop button. I can't find it. I'm gonna take a moment. Just soak in the silence for a bit. I'm gonna take a moment. I'm so bad at her family for being such assholes. But you made her. You wanted her at some point. What changed, huh? You assholes. And for them to treat her like that, for them to put her through that, and she just wanted to fly with them. I mean, we knew a long time ago. I was so annoyed that Mike was a little blockhead who couldn't see through his own little worries, who couldn't see through his own little fears, to realize that around him, people are being hurt too. People are going through their own things, man. Everyone's going through something. You can't just ignore all of that for your own selfish needs. Group crying. Wrong email. It's okay. You tried. Right. Race of For Evil. The game that we played before she left. The final time we played. Mark first, Kathy X. Player 2, Kathy waiting. Chat. For the first time ever, truly and deeply, I want Kathy to finish first. That's what she said. She wishes she was this powerful racer who could finish first at last, who could finally get to the front of the pack, who could finally do something. I want her to finish first. For her to finally have that moment for herself. Because that's all she wanted in life. She just wanted something. And I'm so sad that it took Mark so long to realize. It took Mark so long to understand his best friend. To understand what she was going through. To understand her pain and to understand, what was happening. But it's also not really his fault. He was hurting too. He lost his mom. He lost everything. He lost all of it. He lost everything. So of course he was hurting. Of course he was stuck in his own mind. He couldn't get out of it. But Kathy, she tried intentionally to lose. She tried. Now he realizes it. That he wanted her to feel like he was first for once too. You know what, Kathy? I don't want it. I'm gonna sit here, right here with you. I like that. I like that. I both love and I hate this so much. There's I feel so conflicted by this game. I really, really love what this game has. And I thought it was odd that they threw in this like weird scientific reasoning, this attempt at making sense of the world and what was going on, trying to explain these disappearances. But like, yeah, dude, like it's just people going out overnight and not realizing that they get stuck in these bad places. Like the world just went through like a whole catastrophe. It's not exactly safe. And I wonder how much of it was supernatural. This idea of his mother almost blaming him for losing her dreams and losing her ability to live her life. But it doesn't really matter what the reason was. This is the thing. It doesn't matter whether the world goes topsy-turvy or, it could have been anything. I mean, the ruling didn't even have to happen. It could have been just a normal earthquake. It could have been just a normal, like, plane accident. His mother could have just passed away on the job, even after, like, being there. His father could have passed away on the job. None of it really mattered. Everyone's being affected by these, like, really supernatural things, all these things that are very extraordinary, right? Truly extraordinary. But Kathy was always living that life of pain since day one. It was their inability to be, like, observant of each other. It was their inability to be honest with each other that kind of led to that. But in that one final moment when they tried to be there for each other, sometimes it is too late. But also not, really, in a way. At least Kathy gave him something to remember her by, right? A final message that she wanted to fly too. But I'm mad. I'm mad because I don't know if that's necessarily then. Again, I'm very conflicted by it. It's beautiful when it works, but I'm still so uneasy about that feeling of that supernatural element just sort of disappearing. You're telling me all of it was just in our heads? You're telling me that explanation didn't make any sense, but sometimes that's all it really is. And that the ruling, really was an extraordinary event, but beyond that, there was nothing else to it. Hurricanes, typhoons, earthquakes. Sometimes that's all there really is. Just a bunch of series of coincidences. Things that feel like they're all combined into one, but we don't know. And really, think about what the ruling was. It's a name that, the government put to things. It's almost superstition the way that they made it. That they made it some supernatural force to push things away. Again, just the thinking at how the game was sort of set up, right? Like the world is always going through something, always. But how much of it was there? Continue? What? Yeah. No. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. What? Just like the beginning of the game. Just like the beginning of the game. Spamming start to finally get it there. What? I love sucking lemons versus Hanabi 14. What if I just let it lose? And maybe we're much further from the ending than I thought. Or maybe it's just me being wishful. But I have a feeling, just based on everything we've seen, maybe it's time to let her be the first. To get her first place. Right? Took 14 damage. I want you to kick my ass. As long as this is going to take, I want you to kick my ass. Because I could absolutely demolish this person. But I think that's the point. And the black butterfly coming in, maybe it's time to give them a chance. Because that looks like a Kathy coded character. That's the kind of character that Kathy would make, right? And I'm curious to see what happens. Like, I'm genuinely curious to see what would happen here. And also how long this would take, too. Because I'm kind of dumbfounded by the fact that it says continue. Like, I genuinely don't understand. And I just want to see what happens. When I love sucking lemons finally sucks some lemons. The game is trying really hard to not get us to suck lemons, by the way. Like, really, really hard. It's trying extremely hard to get us not to suck lemons. Maybe Kathy just sucked at games. I mean, maybe if this even is Kathy. But I feel like it probably is, right? It has to be. Maybe that's why she was doomed to die. Because she... Listen, I'm just telling you right now, I would have teched the shit out of that truck, alright? That truck comes at me, my years of gaming would have kicked in. I would have done like a double backflip, and then I would have done a power grip onto the top of it, and climbed on top to negate the like, you know, the like charge damage. It's just a gamer move. It's just a gamer move. Hanabi 14 disconnected. Ha! Huh. Homework? Oh well, plenty of time tomorrow. Huh? Bach collection of classics. Grieg lyric pieces. A collection of the classics. Frederick Chopin. I was gonna practice, but maybe I'll do it tomorrow. You have to be on high alert to know when Riddell will catch you on your most vulnerable moments. Get good, Kath. A midnight snack? Nah, I'd rather head to bed. Go to sleep. Well, there goes another successful night of making noobs cry. My brother in Christ, you did nothing. That person DC'd. That's like saying, oh, that's a win by default. Okay? If you ever win by default, that's like you didn't deserve to win. It's like somebody getting sick on the finals day of like Evo. It's like, okay, cool. Like you didn't really beat Daigo. You know what I mean? You didn't really beat Daigo. I really do feel like I'm in the countryside. Yet another very exciting day. That game can wait. Chad, we just went back to the start of the game. School is one station away, I know. But I've always preferred trains for some reason. You know I've always preferred too? I preferred when the street was a lot less quiet. I mean, a lot more quiet. Although the background noise is really accurate. But what the fuck is going on? Ah, it's Jimmy. He brightens up my commute every day. That's really messed up, actually. You know, like, okay, I don't know about you, but when there's like a squirrel that's been unfortunately hit by like a car, right? After a couple days, it's just a pile of meat on the floor because cars keep running over it. It's like very sad, actually. We're all just meat bags. Simp. Mark, how's the slide deck? What? Crime and punishment. Crime and punishment, right? You're joking, right? Her assignment is the catcher in the... What? That's not right. That's not right at all. That's not right. That's not right. It was Crime and Punishment by Dostoevsky. I need to go to the washroom. I need to go to the washroom. Just ponder on this for just a second. I did say we're going longer today, right? And that's why we're gonna get a couple more breaks here and there because I need to use the washroom. I'm a human being. It may surprise you that water flows out of my bladder, but we need to figure out what the fuck is going on. I can't leave this alone. Oh shit! I forgot. Just kidding, Brez. I finished it yesterday. Alright, we were given weeks, so it ought to be good. Same profile? Same profile. Well, wait a minute. More friends. Same friends. We just have to get the main themes and points out. You are the best genius, after all. Please refrain from calling me that. Sorry, you can count on us. Okay. See ya. Well, this is gonna be one fun Friday. I mean, a normal one. This is also very different. Hey, sir. Any amount will really help the victims of the ruling. Sorry, I'm broke. This is all I have. Reminds me of the story of how, like, you want to get robbed, right? Like, you keep like a separate wallet in your pocket and you use that wallet when you need to give it away in like a mugging, because then they'll look at the wallet and you'll have no money inside the wallet for when you get mugged, right? But then it's like, okay, well, the problem is that like if you get robbed twice, right, there's nothing stopping them from realizing that, hey, wait a minute, you actually have money somewhere, and like you're gonna the likelihood of you getting robbed twice is like very high, right? But if you get robbed once, like imagine this, you're standing in the middle of the road, you get robbed once, a robber is going to look at you getting robbed, and then they're going to be like, that guy's an easy mark because he didn't fight back. My turn. I'm not saying this from experience. Water, snacks. I got everything for you, kid. You got a presentation on Salinger in there? But what? You got nothing from me, sir. Last time he sold cigarettes. Chat, everything's a little topsy-turvy. Remember, it was our fault. It's your fault. It was all in our head, but what does that mean? What are we doing here? I think I was correct that maybe there is a bit of a maybe that phenomenon that we saw, that like elements, this idea of time really is a more prevalent factor in the game, because like there's no way they would introduce those story elements and just leave it there. There's no way they would just say, okay, you know, the ruling and this stuff, and they would just leave it there. I thought maybe it could be, but like this is now telling me maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just maybe I'm living too much in my head. Like I've always been. Like my character's always been. Next time they'll pull out a gun. Then I'll pull out a third wallet with more money. Be bad it to cut class now. Think your life is going in circles, let us help you escape it. Illocal lines, travel to a simpler time. That's a different ad too. I remember every single detail. Do you know why? I have to edit these into shorts. I remember every single detail. You can't lie to me, chat. I know every single detail. To Valino. That sign is the same. In service mode. It's the third one that's broken. It's the fourth one. Sorry. This one's broken. Yes, now this one's out of order. I wonder who's next. And then this one works. No spitting. Yes. Single journey ticket. To Valino. No time for wanderlust. I must have barely slept. Yada. Maybe sometime else. Bellica. If I play the entire game the same way, do you think it'll end up the exact same way? Right? And you know, they give me the option, I'm gonna do it again. Something must be the same. I have a 10 and a 5. Don't worry, it's fine. Just be honest. You did this last cycle. Sure fun wasting time. But this is what I did last time. Chat, we have to do this. We have to do this. This is important. You have to do the same mistake over and over and over to break the loop. Okay. Helping out the poor is so kind. And many times in my life, I think my family was more poor than most people. If only they can assist me in making a slide deck in minutes. Same phrase. Huh? It stopped ringing. That's weird. Last time, it always rang. Like it kept on ringing. You'd say it's relative. Do you believe so? Just kidding. No, of course it is. Yeah. But I can only presume. Let's put an end to the end. Amon Crisis Foundation. Of course you don't. Duh. Yeah, of course you don't. Oh. Please tell me you did the slides. Mark, I am begging. You know what? I don't like Kathy anymore. I was hoping maybe Kathy, you know, like Kathy Beta could be better than Kathy Omega by having a different banner profile image on her profile. But she still has Sanic. So, as much as I'm glad that she's alive here, I'm sad that she's still just as cringe. But she has less friends. She has less friends, I think. I don't know anymore. Well, can't make miracles happen, Kath. Damn it, Louise is gonna murder us. Okay, now she's my partner. Chat, last time Ryan was my partner. But Ryan was a new friend. Well, not a new friend, but Ryan was a new friend. You know what I mean? Like Ryan... Kathy was never first before. That's what you're That's what you're worried about? Oh, shut up. You're one to talk. Did you tell her about the slides? I told her I made them. You're an absolute idiot. Okay, we can still save this. Let's get to school ASAP. Can you type fast? Do you see the way I'm typing right now? Yeah. I mean, I do like Kathy Beta compared to Kathy Omega because she has more humor. We're screwed. I'm so glad she's alive. That's why she's the best character. Okay, not a typical Friday. I have to hurry now. But what is this like weird loop that's going? Like I'm so curious. I'm so curious how far this game goes, chat. All right, you can do this. You can do this. One more time. Go through the pain of it again. Go through the pain of being with your best friend again. I don't need a mom, chat. I need a best friend, not a mom. Game over. Cal Predis like this. What? RJ Facundo. Same profile pictures. Game over. Like, share. Bruh, posted at 4:20 a.m. Clarence Esquire. I only know how to pronounce that last name because I had a buddy named something Esquire. I'm not gonna say his real name. It's called #Real Gaming. Mr. Facundo, you have classes later. Go to sleep now. Jeff. Wait, Jeff Clarence, is that the same name? Rico Lanera. Real Gaming right here. No comments. I clicked outside the window, sorry. The window's small enough to save on... The performance... I don't know why this game lags like crazy. I mean, I kind of get why when you go to 1440p. At least within OBS, I think OBS doesn't like it when the window gets too large. But I don't think it's not them. I think it's a Godot bug. I just feel like it's a Godot bug. Eileen L. Torres. No comment. Jeff Isaac Flores. I have your IP address. Sean. I have your mom. Holy shit. No matter how old you get, some jokes never lose their luster. They rarely, if ever, lose their luster. You can't go wrong with a mom joke, right? You can't go wrong with a mom joke. By the way, the ad's gonna kick in. I'm sorry. I'm too invested in this that I won't stop for the ad. I'm sorry. We just have to deal with it, okay? Okay. What do you say, boss? Ricky Magbochos. LOL, can't even get past 300. I can't reinstall. Didn't they remove it from the Google store? Earth is healing. This is a reference to Flappy Bird. And Flappy Bird did disappear. The developer felt way too much stress behind it. My fellow brother. Dudes, is she okay? Ryan Soriano. When asked about the continued shortage on the increasing need for healthcare services in central Luzon and parts of Visayas, Diosdado replied, no comment. Oil up. No comment. No comment. These fucking memers. Dude, is she okay? No comment. No comment. No comment. These fucking memers. Oh, that's funny. And they don't stop coming. Where's that from again? It's on tip of my tongue. No comments. No balls. Arvin. Okay, Arvin, it's not that funny. Ryan, don't laugh at that. No balls is not as funny. Come on. But that's about the continued shortage. I have no words. What's the supporters' defense? Where are the bots? Do they have a script now? No ball. I forgot I had an email actually. The vice president is a woman of action, not empty rhetoric. Her no comment on the healthcare situation doesn't mean indifference. Quite the opposite. It suggests I need to make the screen larger. I'm sorry. If the game starts dying again, I'll try and save it. No, you know what? It's too risky. It doesn't mean indifference. Quite the opposite. It suggests that huge, complex solutions are already underway. She won't waste time on sound bites while real work is being done. The vice president is a woman of action, not empty rhetoric. Her no comment. She will. Where are the bots? Do they have a script now? The font, by the way, is wavy. Is that normal? Why is the font all wavy? It is wavy. Chat, it's not you. Chat, it's not you. The font is actually wavy. At the top, look here. It gets wavier the more top it goes. Huh. Anyways, the bots are here. Okay, there. Thank God. I thought there was a matrix and a glitch in the matrix. That's actually funny. The bots are here. What the actual F wasted my vote? The vice president is the woman of action. Agree. For precedent. We can make a dance challenge out of this. What? No, God, please, no. Well, that already happened. What? She alright? No comment. This is you to your ex. Lol, you are not helping, bro. Wow. No comment. It's a metaphor. Action over words. No comment. No comments. What the fuck? When are we gonna get no comment dance challenge then, huh? Can somebody tell her? Why do we make dance challenge out of everything? It's more fun in the Philippines. But have you noticed that? I don't know if you guys noticed this, right? That's a very a lot of the chat. A lot of Southeast Asia also does this too. A lot of Southeast Asia just does that. A lot. Dance challenges for everything. It's just a funny thing to do. It's like, I don't know. It's like doing an ice bucket challenge for every statement. Don't like this. I mean, share it, sure. Share it. LiamsonTimes.com.ph. In the press conference held by the Office of Vice President, VP Fiona Diosdado opened with an hour-long speech about the ever-growing need for Filipino resilience and unity, likening Filipinos to glitters, gold, and shooting stars. You would never shine if you don't glow. Well, you definitely glow if you need to have a bunch of surgery done. Give me 1 second, sorry. Okay, sorry, chat. There's a point in time where I'm going to have to disappear for 5 minutes to help someone inside. Again, we're going later today, so I'd help them inside, so just give me a moment. But just give me a moment to take this call. 24-hour stream. No, chat. I actually... Have you noticed I've been starting streams later and later? That's because now my sleep schedule is starting to cycle. It's starting to cycle badly too. It always happens because I stay awake for longer and I sleep for longer than normal, I think. The 24-hour cycle doesn't really work for me. I can stay awake for like 18 hours and then sleep for like 10 hours, and that's when I feel best, and it's weird. When asked about the continued shortage for the increasing need of healthcare services in central Luzon and parts of Visayas, Diosdado replied no comment. All of the questions that followed obtained the exact same response from Diosdado, perplexing the press and attendees. Diosdado eventually walked out of the conference without notice. Professor Harry Romano, a linguistics professor at Valino University, suggests that this may be a rare bad case of what's known as semantic satiation, where a short string or words of a phrase such as a no comment loses its meaning to the speaker due to over-repetition. This realization, this loss of meaning, may have gravely disturbed the vice president. OVP Assistant Secretary Garcia Gloria reported later after the conference that the vice president is well and safe. No comment, no comment, no comment. No comment. As if she was perplexed, as if she was frozen. No comment. As if she was stuck in a cycle. 32-hour stream it is that. No. I do enjoy sleep at some point. But as if she was stuck in a cycle. VP Diosdado on spending a P69B rehabilitation fund. No comment. In a press conference this afternoon by Vice President Fiona Diosdado, she rated the resilience of the Filipino people, expressed the deepest sympathies towards these families whose lives and worlds were rolled by the ruling. This opening speech went on for a prolonged 6 hours before the press were allowed to ask questions. When asked about the possible disclosure of how the P69B rehabilitation funds were utilized in an alleged period of 1 week, Diosdado replied with no comment, which Diosdado repeated her opening speech as her closing speech for the next 6 hours. Despite the construction of crisis response office units, housing clinics, ongoing protests around the nation demand reconstruction and reopening. On February 14, 2014, 16, okay, the time loop is messing me up, okay? I just cried, okay? We just cried together. We just collectively cried over the loss of Kathy, okay? I'm still reeling, alright? President Cojuangco allotted a P69, 69 billion pesos worth of rehabilitation funds for years affected by the ruling. Despite concerns and pressure from senators, President Cojuangco acted alone and handled responsibility, the utilization of rehabilitation funds to VP Diosdado, duly assigned as the financial director of the ruling interagency task force. That's very new. Last time President Cojuangco didn't really care. And also, isn't that... No, President Fiona... Sorry, I thought it was like Kathy's mom, but it's not. Okay, well... LGUs in eastern Visayas ramp up flooding recovery plans. In February this year, the series of natural disasters known as the ruling caused mass death and destruction all over the country. The events are most known for the massive earthquakes, but these also led to tsunamis and floods, especially in areas such as eastern Visayas. The local government units are ramping up efforts and have partnered with non-profits and volunteer-led organizations to build small communities to house victims. National relief operations have been mostly concentrated in Luzon, says activist Pepe Cañete. I like that name a lot, actually. Pepe Cañete. I love that name a lot, actually. Pepe Cañete. Pepe Cañete. Pepe Cañete. Pepe Cañete. We have had to organize donation drives, evacuation efforts, and medical care ourselves. Despite the lack of funding and aid from national government, the efforts of the LGUs and volunteers and volunteers have seen tremendous effects already. There's still plenty of municipalities that are deemed unsafe, where we have been able to provide housing and basic utilities for a big chunk of the victims. Since the incident, around 500 families in the area have been housed, with more communities still being built. World economy is still yet to show signs of recovery. The economy is yet to show signs of recovery after the disastrous impact of the ruling. The United Countries Department of Economic and Social Affairs released a report on Monday citing business activity and global employment indicators barely moving since the crash in February 2014. UCDESA has expressed grave concern over the global economic stagnation, highlighting the limited success of programs around the world focused on rehabilitation and job creation. This new analysis underscores the ongoing economic hardship caused by the ruling, said UCDESA Chief Economist Masamuri Takeda. While some policies enacted by governments in the WBDO may have cushioned the blow, the lack of significant recovery is alarming. I'm reading this like a newscaster off a teleprompter where the words just go through my head. I could have just said, I'm ready to suck some dick every day, and I'll be willing to suck your dick right now if you come straight to the newscaster's office. And I would have no clue what I just said. And everybody's lining up with their dicks out, and I have no fucking clue. And it's like, all right, what's going on? Why has everybody got their dick out? I have no clue. I don't know what I said. What did I just read? What did I just read? These findings highlight the need for urgent and innovative interventions. Not that it's bad to suck dick. I just don't personally like sucking dick. But if you like to suck dick, that's okay. The ruling triggered the recession earlier this year, causing the global economy. That feels like a shitpost. What I'm trying to say is, I love all of you. To suffer 53.2 trillion in losses, equivalent to 13.6% and 70.1% of global domestic product. World Bank to Oro, WBDO forecasts a period of minimal movement in the upcoming year, with potential growth ranging from, you know what it is? It's numbers. Numbers don't matter. The numbers aren't real. We made this shit up. We made this shit up. You mean have I tried? I mean, I can imagine myself trying, and I immediately go, eh. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to try it to know. I can imagine it in like great detail, because I don't suffer from that problem. Because you know how like there's a certain portion of the population that can't like imagine things. I can imagine it, right? I can imagine it, and I go, I don't actually like that at all. Like, it does nothing for me, right? It's again, it's a bit like how, like, you know, if you like it and you only like it, then when you see it, then when you see like pussy, right? You don't see like it doesn't do anything for you. It's the same feeling. After the debt to GDP ratio of third world countries is expected to remain dangerously high. Okay, these numbers don't matter. I don't really give a shit. These you know a person like that. They can't imagine how an apple looks like. That's why, right? They need to actually suck dick to like know, but like I just know. It's not my thing. Again, I really love when people who love that and who really want that only that are allowed to love that. I want a world where everyone is allowed to do what they want to do with respect to, like, you know, not, I guess, like ruining the world in terms of, like, you know, like you can't go, like, if you like to murder someone, you can't just go around murdering someone, right? But I want people to feel free to live as who they are, right? But, you know, but like, it's just not for me, right? But again, that's just a very, like, I don't know, that's like a very normal statement. That should be normalized, you know what I mean? Like, you should be free to, I mean, that's why we have pride, right? You know what I mean? I'm gonna start talking now. What's this? You guess I'm just smart like that. No, Chad, I think the research shows that, like, they just don't, like, they never had the chance to, like, build that part of their brain, basically. Or, like, it's just a unusable part of their brain. It's a very different thing. I've heard some studies around, like, if you read to them and if you, like, actually let them play with their imagination, then it kind of gets there. Or if they're very, like, a visual person, but it's conflicting and very understudied, I've last checked. VP Dio's data on our approval ratings is going up. I only serve the people. The Office of the Vice President held a press conference this afternoon with a ruling rehabilitation plan. OVP Assistant Secretary Garcia Gloria opened the conference this time, citing the surrounding recent health concerns of the Vice President and reassuring the public that VP Diosdado is healthy. Despite initial concerns regarding her lapse, Gloria reported that the VP's recovery was immediate after finding out about the politician's approval ratings going up by 3%. We were all relieved when she finally said something else, he reported. The Vice President's first words were, I only serve the people. Gloria started the press conference by announcing the OVP's new ambitious plans. He reported that the construction plans for the yet-to-be-named Philippine Space Agency are on their way. This aspires to be more resilient and united, he claimed. Plans include launching surveillance satellites, and one day to go for the moon. The ruling rehabilitation, the original agenda of the press con, was not touched upon. Netizens have caught up on VP Diosdado's unusual repetition of the phrase "no comment" and has been trending on social media platforms with the hashtag no comment, typically making fun of the VP's defensive remark. Other hashtags like no progress and no comment dance challenge are also trending. Is it gay if you imagined it? I mean, it is a gay act, right? But, like, I don't know, that's like how else would you know besides trying it, right? You kind of have to imagine it on some level. But just because you imagine it, like, just because you imagine the thing that it is, doesn't make that who you are. Like, if you're just curious about it and then you realize it's not for you, that's like a very normal thing, I think. But I don't know about any other person's experiences of, like, trying to explore it, right? I think it's good that people should, like, again, to be very open, like you should explore your sexuality, and you should be, like you should feel free to just try it, and just to, like, see it and just see if it's for you, right? But honestly, when I, like, try to imagine it, I was like, it's not really for me. Like, I look at it and, like, it doesn't do anything for me. You know what I mean? I'm like, ugh. Like, especially, like, in videos where it's, like, you know, the main focus. Like, you try it and you're like, this does nothing for me, right? Like, you don't really want it. You know what I mean? So, like, it's important to explore it for yourself. But is it a gay act? Yeah, I guess so. But whether or not that, like, you know, fully translates to, like, everything, it's up to you and whether or not you like it. So, but feel free to, like, try it, right? Like, as, like, everyone should, just to see. Because you don't really know. You don't really know until you try it. I love you, President Kohanko. This is a bot. You can read the article, there's nothing to be happy about. No, I don't read fake news from outlets like Leaves and Times. I only read from credible and trusted sources. The truth's not hidden. Look it up, open your eyes, and you'll be obvious stupid. Damn, you burned them, sister. Adriano was smart. No comment. This is getting old. Thank you. Unlike that. Sorry, yeah, it's getting old. Fake news. Agreed. No, true that it's fake or has yet to show signs of recovery. Since I voted for President Kowanko, all I've seen are good things happening. Whether it's pre or post ruling, we're talking about. Good things? Have you ever gotten off your high horse and gone to the north? My relatives there are suffering. So, it's because you keep complaining and pointing fingers at the government. How are they? Oh, wait, sorry. I'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 second. Hey, Stick from V-Stick here. Sorry for the chat. That actually took a lot longer than I expected. But that's sort of the things that I go through when I stream later. It's actually why I tend to end stream earlier, because I tend to have things to do at nighttime. But it's a one-time thing, so we're back into it. Sorry about that. Dies of cringe. Listen, I thought it'd be funny, okay? Because he's Vsauce and I'm V, you know what I mean? But the V is not actually the V. It's like putting XX Sephiroth XX because you there's too many people who take your name and stuff. You're cringe, chat. You're cringe. I believe that was funny. My mouse stopped working. We're gonna go straight back into this game because there's still more things to do. Okay. What was I doing again? Have you have to show signs of recovery? Have good things? Have you gotten off your high horse and gone to the north? My relatives are still suffering there. Yeah. So it's because you keep complaining and pointing fingers. Damn. Okay, dude. Jesus Christ. If you keep blaming them for their problems, isn't it expecting something good for your neighbors after taking a dump on the what? This Martin fellow has 0 IQ. Patrick is not shitting on anyone's front yard. He's asking for the bare minimum from leaders who are supposed to be leading. Your analogy is fallacious. Hard to agree, Gene. Thank you. I bet CDS trolls and bots are looking up what fallacious means right now. We're not dumb. We know what fallacious means, unlike you. No comment. Ha ha ha. Boring. It's nothing. We're noise, resilient, and proud. No comment, fanatics spotted. Hashtag no progress. And on that cringy note, you're off to bed. No, I scared them off. But thanks for showing up. Good night. See you next time. I mean, you'll have to show up, but it's nice seeing you again. Good night. And have a wonderful. I'm sorry for making you all cringy. But that was funny to me. Honestly, genuinely, I thought that was a pretty good bit. Okay, you can't blame me. That seems pretty good. Jessica, the artist? Wait. So last time we had Nicole, right? Last time we had Nicole and Thing. And Kate wasn't even a factor. Is Kate going to be a factor? Think about what Kate was. Okay, think really clearly about Kate. With Nicole, it was very easy, very easy to be within her good graces. I'm starting to realize this. This is something weird here. With Nicole, it was the opportunity was there and we simply took it. It's the opportunity fell into our lap, and so that's why we connected with Nicole. But because of that, we don't take the time to connect with these people where the opportunity isn't there. Think about what it means for Jessica or Kate. We tried, they pushed us away, so we stopped. And then that connection was severed forever. In a weird way, it's the same thing that happened to Kathy and Vidal. The connection was there, we stopped trying, and then it was severed. I think that's what the game is trying to get us to do now, but let's see if we can convince. Marianne Bautista, because we've never seen these people. Again, we've never seen these people actually, take hold and, become a character in our story. Kimberly Soto, Louise are doing your like this one. We applaud the national government for the ever-generous leadership through the tragedy known as the ruling. For the past few months, we've seen how the government continues to rebuild what we lost in the place, and subsequent floods in Visayas. From the crews, the relief drives, and now the highways being renovated. We really feel the generosity of our president through difficult times. The greedy, ungrateful cries of the haters will fall on deaf ears because our president is busy doing what's important. Oh, and of course, who could forget our vice president? Louise liked us? Louise wouldn't have liked us either. Louise would not have liked us either. Jessica is the same person, right? But also Jessica wouldn't say things very much. But Louise definitely wouldn't like this, I don't think. It would like to finally have a competent president. Huh? Nothing helps those days, you just shut up. You seem to think running a country is easy. Let's see if any of you could do what the leaders are doing. Correct. So true. Anyone would be better than our dear. You're like you who are spreading misinformation and helping terrible people stay in power. The truth, there's been no government-led relief drives on a national level. They're just taking credit for the work of volunteers and LGUs. LGUs? You are the ungrateful haters this post called out. People like her who are brave to tell the truth haters despite haters like you. What? I feel like I'm having a stroke. But that's how I feel like every time I open up like social media. So, is there really a difference? I don't know. The highway shouldn't have taken this long. Let's be for reals, bro. Say it louder. I love this. Why do people do this? Say it louder. Lap. Why did Louise like this? That's very different. Xmas party and events. SY. That time of year again, my friends. Oh my god. So true, my king. So true. Everybody goes through this. Everyone goes through this. Is it really too late to apologize? Alright, take another chance. This page is just nostalgia bait. Duh, what do you expect? Bring up the Shutter Shade. 2010 School Family Day hits different. Do you remember? Do you remember? We gotta make a playlist. Never gets old. Ha. Check your inbox. What? That's weird. I remember grad school Christmas Xmas party. Robin? 2009. I'm clicking all the wrong places. 2009. The grand prize was new electric fans for the classroom. Everyone gave it everything we got. There was blood, sweat, and tears. To be fair, new electric fans are worth it. LOL, XD. Time to look for your white gloves, bro. 2008 still haunts me. Did everybody go through this phase? I feel like everyone went through this phase. This is a very common phase. Even in the West, this is a very common phase. When the Jabberwockies came out, everybody wanted to be like the Jabberwockies. It was like a huge deal for all of us. Get a comment. Outfit of the day. Coco Pacheco. We know we're in the same timeline if they're still doing that same play. Or that same movie, right? No comment. That's because you don't read the news. Why is it everywhere? I see what you did there, Coco. No comment. Anthony, you're one lucky boy. I have no words. No comment. Why are we making fun of our vice president? I'm unfollowing you, Coco. Oh no, Coco is losing one follower. I'm dying of laughter. Help. Also, peoples. Also, peoples. His lost. Truly a devastating day. I love you, Coco. No comment. Striking as usual. No comment. Hot. Other than that, nope, no comment. Get a comment. Actors, celebrities are so cringe. You know what I mean? They're so cringe. Ching Cortez. I don't think I'm allowed to say your name. Emily Joy Nives. So prepare your wallets. So you got a Starbucks planner. Feeling rich yet? What? Starbucks planner? What does that mean? Me buying 3 frappes in a day, trembling with caffeine. No, I do not feel rich. Is it worth it? Is it really, really worth it? No. Yes. Sure. I feel the pain in my wallet. LOL, the plans are really nice though. What planners? What planners? What planners? Correct, sis. What planners? Starbucks planners? Oh, like those notebooks. It's not even good coffee. Hard to agree. Attending here. What are you saying? PU student here. What are you saying? What? Merry Christmas. I will never afford that. Mama, I don't feel rich yet. I'll just like and subscribe. Everything. Riddell. That's a different profile photo. That's a really nice photograph. Holy shit, that's really good. But also, this is a completely different profile for him, all of a sudden. He's still famous, though. ACF lends help to those in need. With all 7,000 promises nurtured, we still have a long way to go. Let's put an end to the end. Is there a plan for the Southwestern provinces as well? Reply to my text. Huh? Outstanding work. Yes. Are they taking volunteers? Let's inquire tomorrow. Please extend your efforts. Thank you, ACF, for all you're doing. My family is able to rebuild and start anew because of you. Love, Spirit. 100% authentic Royals beauty products for sale. Was this the same person who was selling Royals beauty products? I can't remember. But there was somebody doing the MLM. The more you avail, the more discounts. Famous key. LOL. No comment. Reported for spam. I'll like and share. Amon Bryce's found. This is a new foundation. I feel like I'm in I mean, we're obviously in like a different Twilight Zone, right? But like, how far is this Twilight Zone going? Virtuoso 23. For more information, check the details on the page. Bonnie Complex. Virtuoso. Oh man, just 1 week. How do we know if we're good enough? Good luck to the applicants. Wait until when is it extended? LOL, do you even read? So true though. So true, my king. So true. People really don't read things, actually. This was a huge problem when I was in software too. Just like trying to get people to read our designs and like stuff. Nobody would read even like a tooltip. Not even like a tooltip. Nobody would read like an instruction on the screen. Like it'll say like don't press this button, or it'll say like press these buttons, and they just won't know. Meet me at the library. I can't make the train go faster. I hate you. Come here. Now. I love Kathy so much. Her personality's so funny to me. Alright, Kathy, I'm showing up. Don't worry. I'm gonna end up somewhere, I think. Last time we met Ryan. So what's different now? That's Ryan, one of our aspiring basketball stars. Maybe he'll finally be MVP this year. We're not friends. Maybe I was right on the theme, right? Again, the first time you go through this, like, his life is changing. There's so much new that you forget about the people around you. Like, he's friends with Ryan because Riddell's gone, and then Riddell's gone, and he, like, meets these new people. He runs into Nicole, and all of a sudden he's with Nicole, right? Like, everything's different. But he neglects the friendships that he has there. Huh. Why am I walking? Did I really think I'd be faster? Still going at the same speed everyone else is, Mark. No, you're technically faster, relatively. Relatively, Mark is technically faster. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Chat, I'm having strange feelings of deja vu. You know what I mean? Deja vu, deja vu. It's all coming together now. Now we're really getting into this. We're really getting into the feelings of deja vu here. Tell me what we need. Group memories. Let's start with the names. Mark, Borja, and Catherine Orduña. Hey, I'm joking. What's next? Main ideas and themes. Yeah, main ideas and themes. Life is phony. Self-alienation. Can you give me a shorter word? Isolation. Fine. Next. Edgy blog quotes. What about edgy blog quotes? What? Holden would definitely have edgy blog quotes. Well, I can't argue with that. You know my name, not my story. So don't judge me or you'll be sorry. What's next? That's your job. Distract them with transitions. It's transitioning time. Fade in, dissolve, wish. Yes, the drama. The flavor. Hurry up. It's loading. Shit, why does this have to be so slow? Come on, please. Hurry up. Tryouts at 4. No, don't do that. Are you out of your mind? It's not even saved yet. Hello? Holy. We're dead. We're actual corpses. We're actual dead corpses. Pardon? Louise, I can explain. Explain to Sir. He just arrived and we're first to present. Dead corpses. We're reliving everything, with Kathy being first. She's a real handful, but when she mows, it's like all of my anger melts away. This is terrible. I should have just told the truth. Louise is already furious at me for last time's report. What am I gonna do now? What do we do? Die. Okay. Okay. Really though? Wing it, I guess? Think we can pull it off? Probably not. Yeah, we're goners. It's an honor to die by your side. Mr. Borgia and Miss Portillo, if you're done whispering among yourselves... Sorry, sir. You may begin. We're gonna bomb it. And now it's her USB. Always happens, the same sequences. It's the same sequences, but now she's first. In our lives. Group 1, Report 3. I will say, I'm much more partial to the Rush B meme. The Rush B meme was like actually funny. This one's like, it's okay. Yeah. Hi, classmates. We're here today to do our presentation on the Grapes of Wrath by... We're here to present on The Catcher in the Rye by J.D. Salinger. Right, just kidding. Themes. You know my not my story. Kathy did say she's really bad at typing, right? Like Ryan in the previous timeline, at least he had the hand-eye coordination to do things. But here, like Kathy, she's not really made for anything. She's kind of stupid. But she's our little goofball. She's our goofball. The book explores themes of self-awareness. Oh, no, that's alienation. My bad. The book deals with coming-of-age themes, disillusionments, and self-alienation as a means of protecting oneself. Yeah. By the way, take notes. For those of you inside the Discord, this is one of the books, and this is actually very important. You can use this as a cheat sheet for the book club. That too. The main character Holden uses his alienation as a shield to hide his true pain. Click to add title, click to add text. Where's the rest? Where's the rest of the slides? You can't read. Don't worry. That's why there's audiobooks for you. And only you. I'd like to know too, sir. I was told the slides were finished yesterday. They were? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The laptop was acting up earlier, and... Do you need more time? It seems you're not prepared despite all the time I gave you. Ooh, we're really sorry, sir. I was expecting a lot from your group, Miss Ordunia. You will present next week. Thank you for your consideration, sir. Now, by the way... Hold up. Motherfucker. Louise? You guys ever wanted this too, right? Louise, class president and all that. But hey, dude, why am I doing the entire presentation and then presenting the entire thing? Hello? Why does Louise do nothing? Please do better next time around. And Louise, please make sure you're not doing all the work. Yes, sir. Mr. Borgia and Miss Portillo, I'll need you two to pick up the slack. Yes, sir. Yeah, absolutely. Be seated and let someone prepared present. Louise, I'm really sorry. I promise we'll have the slides ready on Monday. If there's any way I can make it up to you, save your apologies, Mike. You failed to do your part. Not only that, but you had the audacity to lie to me. I'll do the slides myself. Don't say anything, Kathy. Don't say anything. Don't say a thing. Well, that went terribly. Louise is probably at some club meeting. Time to book it if I don't want to die. Cafeteria's not that way. This is the other thing too. Like when he met Louise, right? His meeting with Louise and his bond with her was also by chance. He basically took the easiest route to meeting new people by chance and not putting any effort into the people around him to understand them and like learn about them. Man, it never ends on a good note with this girl. She's the only classmate left I haven't had a chat with. I guess there's always that one person. But maybe this time I'll pull it off. You have to. Hey there, Jessica. What's up? Jessica? Disguise. Of course. I just want to say that crystal art thing you posted, I love it. Really nice. Good job. Oh. You even liked and shared it, but that isn't meant to be admired. It is to be feared. What? You know what? Something's telling me I'm not gonna get anywhere with that conversation. Did I do the wrong thing? Wait. She said the same thing the first time, too. What if I was never supposed to like and share that? Maybe I should have never liked and shared that. Oh, is this another preteen breakup letter? Dear May, I hate you, May. Giving back my Queen Elsa pencil. We're no longer friends. Poor gal Jen just needs to let it go. I had to say that letter writer lesson was retained very well. Prom 2015. Interesting. It's so ahead of time. But hey, it gives you more time to practice. Prom, please. Can't have enough of these puppies. You never know when you need one. What? He doesn't even teach. He makes us teach. Sir Armando. Awesome. How much though? But did we do this last time? I think I only learned that I could do this from hanging out with Louise, right? Quick, no one's watching. What's that? I only learned that I could do this from hanging out with hanging out with Louise inside the room. All clean, baby. Okay, why did that thing dab? Well, you know why. People just... This was a very different time. This was a cringy time for all of us, okay? This sold like hotcakes on its first week. Too bad no one's in this super artificially sweet coffee anymore. Take that back. Oh, my partner in crime. And punishment, apparently. Or Grapes of Wrath. What's with messing up the book a bunch of times? I don't even know. I keep remembering wrong for some reason. I can't believe Louise hates us. How will she ever agree to be my prom date now? There's always Jaggy. No. Remember, the one you love? Oh, Jaggy, please love me. I never said that. Really? Because I distinctly remember... Shut your mouth if you know what's good for you. Clearly, I don't. Or I would have done the slides. This sucks. Tell me about it. Where'd you come from? Did you also totally mess up your presentation today? And completely eradicate any chance you had with your one true love in the process? Jaggy? Got him. Shut? Nah, I didn't. I don't have a one true love. I don't believe you. I see you with different girls all the time. Huh? Like who? Angel at the mall, Alex outside that bar, and Trixie on a freaking bed. Riddell, I'm aghast. Aghast, I say. They changed lines. That was my line compared to Kathy's line. What'd you think I was doing? Obviously, it was a shoot. A likely story. See if I ever take your profile pics again. Hey man, come on, please. So why are you miserable too? If it's really not Lovesick Wolves. I'm just having trouble with the film I told you guys about. What? Yeah, how's it going? I've been talking to some producers, and some seem a little interested. That's awesome, man. Congrats. What's wrong? So what's the problem? You're well on your way to stardom. It's not that simple. They're not entirely convinced. Why's that? I can't seem to pin the story down. I know most of the basic stuff, the setting, the characters, but I can't get a clear idea of what I wanted to say. You know what I mean? Yeah, that makes sense. Like a central theme? Something like that. I keep changing my mind on it. Why is that? I don't know. I'm just low in inspiration these days, I guess. And I better find it fast if I want to secure that funding. I'm sorry, man. That does suck. Maybe you do actually need to fall in love to find inspiration. This is completely different. Is she really first if we all fall behind with her? Does that really solve anything? I'm so curious to see where this goes. Some people don't need obsessive crushes to get by, you know. Hey, I'm just saying. All the greatest stories are about love, right? Debatable. Yeah, what about Warcraft 3, huh? Was a cool story. There was only like one love plot. Didn't really matter. You don't feel anything for Angel or Trixie? Maybe one of the new students will top them? New students? I think they're girls. Who's topping them? Was this game developed in English? Like, I wonder if this game was developed in like English originally, right? And if so, like, how do you know what I mean? Like, what? Did they know? Do they understand? Or did the translator, like, sneak that in when they translated to English? And then did they know? Did they understand? You know what I mean? Like, was that... Who's topping them? What? Who's topping them? Tell me about it. So you are interested. I am not. Anyway, shouldn't you be fixing your own problem? That's true. We're already goners. There. Next time, we should have a study session together or something. That's not a bad idea. We're totally just gonna play video games, though. Yeah, probably. Yep. Group 1. That's a very different group name. Oh, this is our group. Hey guys, I'm really sorry again about the report. I really let you guys down. I finished the slides now. Kathy, don't say anything. Kathy, no. Kathy, shut up. Kathy, it's Louise's turn. Okay, Kathy, stop it. We won't let you down again, Louise. No, Kathy, you need to stop. Kathy. Louise is gonna kill us, man. Tell me about it. We're so dead. I'll never forget you guys. Oh well. Oh well. In other news, prom thingy out. Okay, leaving some juniors, thinking exact date. Who y'all gonna dress as? You mean if you survive that long? That's nice and all, but how much are we gonna pay? TBA, hehe. The volume's too high. Sorry, let me lower it down a bit. Big ka-ching, baby. Betting they'd serve the same freaking cafeteria food. Betting it's for the principal's crusty makeup. Wait, it's happening on the school grounds? Always has been. Zzz. Concrete dance floor for the win. Concrete dance floor for the win. That face when you'll dance on the same floor where you do jumping jacks. I feel a great sense of deja vu. Maybe that whole initial sequence was deja vu, right? Because then it would make sense. All those sequences where we felt like something was like off, like we were being guided down this wrong path. Maybe all of that, all the times that we felt that, right? Think about it, all the times that we felt that feeling was when we were going down a path that excluded Kathy. That idea of like it's your fault because you ignore your friends, you ignore the people around you. Yet you're living in like a supernatural alternate reality that doesn't really exist. Oh, a beautiful butterfly, Kathy. A friend alumni told me they paid $750 for the first prom, so it's not. So that was 2013. Then 800 pesos less last year. What? Alumnus. Whatever. Colon P. 800. That's bullshit. That is bullshit, actually. Again, monthly average salary in the Philippines is like 2,500 or something. Okay, or something very stupidly low from that one report that we read. Okay, it's a very, very stupidly low number. So like 800 is like a good. That's like a 30%. You know what I mean? It's like if you're paying 60% for like rent, you gotta pay 30% of your monthly fees to go to like a prom. That seems kind of insane to me. Did someone tell the principal's son about this bullshit? He's always asleep. Oop, can't do that. Oop, why oh why? Because he's still asleep, lol. Ha 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 ha. Fuck y'all. Same conversation. Never gets old. Same conversation. Reminds me of the good old days. I wish we were still classmates. Last time when we were here, right? Riddell was talking about his movie he left. And this was when we met Louise and we were kind of like moving along this track that we thought Louise was like a person we could hit on. Then we realized that she was taken. But also like, we were leaving her behind. Oh god, this is... Everything just hurts. Chew this year's shuffle, man. If we were classmates, Louise would kill us all. Exactly. So I was thinking, hey Kathy, what's up? We should try to make it up to her. Besides doing the slides, I mean. You did make them, right? No. No, I was lying. Not funny. Of course I made them. I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid. Okay, any ideas, Mr. Dumb? I did see Louise got qualified for the next round of the chess competition. That's soon, isn't it? That's a great idea. We rigged the competition in her favor. Something tells me she wouldn't appreciate that. Or we could just show up. Cheer her on, support her. Or we could do that, I guess, lol. Have y'all seen this? Okay. Yes, we've seen it, okay. Wow. Ho, big hype. I love Kathy's personality. She goes, ho. She's such a cool character. Greek gods, am I supposed to have my nips out? Gross, please don't. Same conversation. Why not noise is set in stone? Wow, that's pretty cringe, man. You can be Thor. No one's stopping you. It's your money, Kyle. As if it's gonna be worth paying for. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. XD. In before overpriced fun run. Hey Kyle, have you finished that group work? And Jessica, the thumbs up again. Hey Kyle. It wasn't seen by a thing. Do you want what happened to Kathy and Mike happened to us? Ice cold, man. That's actually ice cold. Dude, come on, man. And he's offline again. LMAO, way to go, Kyle. Guys, when does math homework due? It's the same like stupid classmates thing. It's so funny. Anyone have news on the new students? Anyone want to buy quality umbrellas? Charles Dan, he's back. What's up to my dear classmates? Piss it off. He's back. Windows Church Transfers replaces Cal. Can vouch for that. So we have no updates on him. LOL, maybe Junjun got them yummy deets. Oh, but he's too asleep for it. That's a very different vibe. We don't talk to Louise this time. But we still play Greig's wedding day. This isn't working. Why isn't this working? He's not saying that about the piano, I don't think. Why isn't it working? What in God's name is this? Alright. Why are we on Kathy? Why are we on a party bus? We need to have a plan of attack. We're cheering her on. Cheering? You think cheering is a good thing to do with a chess competition? Thank you, Kathy, for agreeing with me. That's why she's the best character, right? Sophia was a bit too much. And even Sophia, like everything that every single person that we met in the previous life was just someone that we happened to run into. It was almost like we were going down a trail of happenstances. We're going down a trail of coincidences, never taking note of the world around us. Never taking note of what was important around us. Huh, I guess not. That's exactly my point. That's why I brought these. Signboards? Signboards! At a chess competition. They're quieter than pom-poms. Or whatever you had in mind. What should they say? We'll figure it out later. It's gotta be really good. So she won't, execute us? I was gonna say ignore us. Please. But that's likely to. Hey, that's a bob. My fare, please. This one's something. Excuse me. Don't you hear us? Come on, man. You know what to do. We can't miss a beat. Just follow the groove, mister. Yeah, chill out, mister. Calm down. What? Yeah, chill out, mister. Follow the groove. It's cool. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's off beat. It's off beat. Am I trolling? It's off beat. I'm gonna fix my headphones. Wait, is it off headphones? I need to know if my headphones were delayed. It's off beat. Look, don't type denched. Okay, I am not denched. My brain is perfectly wrinkled. I am not a denched head. Okay, it's off beat. I'm telling you guys. Look, it's okay. I don't know. I don't think this was timed. Guys, this is off beat. Chat, this is off beat. This is... First is keyboard, now headphones. Always with excuses. I can't follow the groove. Listen, if your bassist in your band starts playing some crazy shit and like breaks tempo like every 5 seconds, you're not gonna be able to do anything, man. They're gonna mess up your tempo. I don't know how to do this. Look, it's over. It's too late. He lost all of his money. All his money is gone. What was the beat that I was supposed to... What was the groove that I was supposed to follow? I think it was completely off. That bus driver just made like, that bus driver made like 2 pennies. Like that bus driver made 2 pesos. And the person paying paid like 50 pesos. Like conversion rate was like 4%. It was a 4% conversion rate. We finally made it. Man, I thought we were gonna be stuck passing change forever. We did pretty good though. Come on, let's go find Louise. That is funny that happens though, right? Because it's like here, at least in like Toronto, or like most bus places, you pay before you get on. So you have to pay like before you get on, and then you can't leave afterwards. It's weird there that you have to like pay as you leave, which is interesting. I guess it makes sense if it's like variable depending on your distance, but. Well, what if she kills us on sight? She won't. You're right. Too many witnesses. Too many witnesses. I'm just saying, chat. Whatever that was, it was the thing. This table wasn't empty last time. She really is so beautiful. Kathy, focus. Oh, you were thinking it too. So, what's our strategy? Here are our options. A, cheer her on. B, apologize. C, both. Huh. Let's go with both. I'll take the apology. A diplomatic approach. I like it. What's your mind say? Knock him dead, Louise. Let's not remind her of murder, maybe? Well, what about... Go, Louise. Win at all costs. These are... We suck. We both legitimately suck at this. None of this... I wouldn't choose any of this for my, like, IRL friend. I would be a lot better at this. IMO. Win at all costs. Whatever. Win at all costs. Okay. I guess that's supportive. What does yours say? Sorry, we're lame. Sorry, we're lame. Yes, good. It's coming together now. Self-deprecation, it's totally working. We should think of designs. What is she like? Chess, friendship, hellfire, and brimstone. Hellfire and brimstone. Hellfire and brimstone. Mark, you okay, buddy? We're trying not to remind her of murder, remember? Or we can direct the murder's intention elsewhere. Intent elsewhere, sorry. Okay. Well, that's as good as it's gonna get. What? No, don't cause a scene. Don't cause a scene? Isn't that what we were doing? Yeah, but, you know, after the game. Yeah. You think she's gonna win? She's holding her own. She's our genius, after all. Our genius? Where are our friends? Something's missing. Something's missing. Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. Mike, focus. Wait. What if she loses, though? Win at all costs? Really? You picked that for me, you dumb... Hey, look! She won! Bye-bye, dignity. Win at all costs? Sorry, we're lame. Sorry, we're lame. Win at all costs. She's so mad at us. She's like, motherfuckers. Son of a bitch. Assholes. Idiots. What are you two doing here? We wanted to support you. And apologize again for being jerks. You did great. The way you took that rook, that was really masterful. Thank you, I suppose. I didn't expect this. But don't think your actions have just been forgotten. Of course. We'll do our best to be better. What were you doing with all your time anyway? We were given ample time for the report. Dark Fiends. Dark Fiends? I have no idea what that is. That is a complete change from who she was. Oh, I thought you... Never mind. The point is, it wasn't worth it and we're sorry. I suppose I appreciate your apology. Thanks, Louise. And congratulations again. Do you have friends here? Family? No. My family's a little busy today. But they might be at the next round. Oh, when's that? The details should be announced soon. Is it against Polly again? What? Polly? Your opponent. How'd you know she was my opponent? That was 2 years ago, if I'm not mistaken. Uh-oh, stalker. Kathy, I'm living a life that wasn't my own. What? Didn't she forfeit? What are you talking about? I'm not sure. Well, this was fun, but I really should go home now. That's probably my mom calling. Congrats again, Louise. And we really are sorry we're lame. Thank you, Catherine. She called me Catherine. Mark, tell me more about Polly. As if they're connecting the dots. They don't really know what to tell you. I just remember something about a chess match against Polly. But she went missing? Missing? That never occurred. Maybe I remembered it wrong. But that doesn't explain how you know about her at all. Did you follow my previous chess matches? No, I swear I didn't. I feel like I've been here before. Have you experienced this before? This kind of deja vu? I don't know. Have you? I think so. What? We may not be the only ones experiencing this. Experiencing what? I don't know yet. But I intend to find out. Okay. Is there anything I can do to help? Why are you doing this? Doing what? This? Coming here, offering help? Is this all for my forgiveness? Friendship. Not entirely. I'm just trying to be a friend. A friend. Well, I'm needed back home. Thank you again for coming. Of course. I'll tell you if anything weird happens again. You'll update me on what you find? Perhaps. So, they're semi-aware of it. The characters are in this weird state where they're semi-aware of the fact that they've been through this already, that they've been through this before. They're slightly aware that something's going on. That feeling of deja vu, I shouldn't miss this rendezvous. This feeling that we've been here before. Still a hamburger and a Pepsi's. Still a Benedict drugstore. Still a Chambungching pawn shop. Valentine. Still a payback time. These stores are the same. 7-Eleven's still the same. And yes, I will rant about the 7-Eleven again very soon. Beta Raid wands. Wins. Join our raffle. But our characters are aware that will always be shifting through time. But this time, Riddell is here. He's not busy. Yo. Hey, Mark. Surprised you'd set up for the low-quality coffee in this place. At this time? You're crazy, Riddell. Nonsense. I brought my own. As expected of a resident hipster. I'm nothing if not predictable. Want some? Some people actually enjoy sleeping. So true, King. Well, some people don't have a film to make. How's that going, anyway? Bad. I'm just not feeling very productive. I know what you mean. Almost like We're living the life that Kathy wanted us to live. Or rather, almost like we're living the life that we believe in a twisted way would be the best way to allow Kathy to be with us. To stay with Kathy. For both of us to strike out. This game is layered and steeped in various bits of information, these symbolisms almost, these like metaphors in a way. When we struck out in a race together with Kathy, we also went out. Had I won that race, I would have gone to the very start. But that's not what I want. And I couldn't push her car in that game. I wasn't able to push her car. I wasn't able to make her first with me. And so what do? In a weird twisted way, I believe that the way to keep her with us is to stay back with her too. To hold ourselves back. In a weird twisted way, it's like the manifestation of the wrong idea to try and keep her with us is by keeping everybody back. Riddell, Louise, Sophia, everybody. So that we all strike out. So that we all suffer together. Because we still haven't really solved her problem. She's still in pain. I know what you mean. Oh? You know how I've been trying to learn the piano? Yeah, you mentioned that. It's just been really hard. I don't know how to explain it. I feel stuck at a wall. Man, that's exactly what it feels like. Well, you don't know what you're doing it for anymore. As if none of it mattered. As if none of that success and that fame ever mattered. Remember, at the end of the theater with Riddell, when he got mad at us, you know, he said he did all of this for us. And what Mike replied with was, did it matter? Was it really actually something good? Was it really worth it? And Riddell came to his own conclusion that it wasn't. And now, as if his past self is holding back his future self, his other self, to try and right the wrongs. To be there for Kathy. That first fake out ending is really, really good. I think that first fake out ending is critical to the entire experience. It is monumentally critical to have a fake out ending at that point. Because if you don't, none of the complexities of the story start to arise. It's because, again, time travel stories are always interesting the second time you go around. The first time you go around, it's just what it is. The second time you go around, you get these interactions, these small little pieces and hints of like a larger piece of a story, a piece of the pie. You know what I mean? We're onto something here. Where? Exactly. Look at this. Two artists floundering. I wouldn't really call myself an artist. Maybe I shouldn't either at this point. You got this, or just a hipster? You got this. Ah, come on, dude. You still got this. You're the best photographer in school. You really think so? Why else do you think Kath and I hang around you? Ooh, evil, man. Man, you know how to make anything look great. And here I thought you just valued my friendship. Thanks, Mark. You let me know if you ever need an ear for your piano practice, alright? Where's Kathy? There's my butterfly. Pajamas? Planning to sleep at the convenience store? I venture to always be the most authentic version of myself. So, this is what you get. I expect a vision. See? Riddell gets it. I think you're both just pretentious. Hey, so how'd the mission go? It was a success, of course. Sort of. Louise was grateful we came to support her. Now it's just a matter of time. Before I sweep her off her feet. Good luck with that. She's definitely a nice queen. I was gonna say distant, but that works. Then it's up to me to warm her right up. Mark, I'm so glad you screwed up your chances with her by being weird. Wait, what? I wasn't being weird. You were being a little weird. Strange memories of her and all. Yikes. That's not what it was. Then what was it? Oh yeah. I don't know. You ever feel like, I don't know, things aren't how they're supposed to be? Yeah, welcome to teenagerdom. It's hard to explain. I think I get it. You do? I feel like I'm supposed to be something by now. No, that's just, sorry. Listen, Riddell, you and I we're living different lives here. Okay, that's your narcissism. That's your egotism seeping in. Okay, focus on your id, not your ego, my guy. I'm supposed to be working on the film already. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I'm not living up to something. Oh, cheer up, Adele. You've still got plenty of time. Well, that's just it. There's no more time. The producers have turned down my proposal. Oh, buddy. There'll be others, right? You just have to find the right fit. I can't even find the right film. Maybe we can help you. What are you stuck on right now? Right now, I just need to get the ball rolling. I might do some location scouting soon. Maybe if I find the right place. We'll come with you. Okay then. We'll find me some inspiration. Sorry, the volume's a bit low. And you two some replacement crushes. I don't need a replacement. Maybe those new students. Their names are out. Really? Yeah. Here. What's the names? Kate Corpuz and Nicole. Nicole G. Laksamana. Why is that so familiar? Two girls. Oh, this is so exciting. Let's look them up. First one's Kate Corpuz. Corpuz. We ever heard that before? I don't know anyone with that name. No results. Maybe it's a Katie? Or a Catherine, like you? Maybe she doesn't want to be found. Who was the other one? Nicole. You don't need to get that? Nah. Not when I'm with you guys. You sure about that, Kath? I don't want to get you in any trouble. Huh? Man, don't worry about it. Really. There. Now it's on silent. You have my full attention. Well, as long as you're sure. I'll let you guys know if I find a place for the location scouting. Hopefully it'll get me some inspiration. It's a very different vibe, right? It's like Mike knows something's gonna happen to her. And the rain. The pluviophile scene. The beginning of the game. What changes now? What changes now? Wow. Ah. Yes, rain. That is a thing that happens. I never thought about that. Hey, you're gonna catch a cold. Why did Mike try to catch your hand in the first place? You know, at the beginning of the game, there was also something interesting about this too. The way that Mike felt that deja vu at the end of the umbrella scene. I never really thought about the connection with this idea of like what's going on here. But even that scene, he already felt those waves like afterwards, after hearing Nicole's name. But it wasn't because of Nicole's name, it was because of this. Almost like the first time you play this game is not the first time Mark is going through this. Because deja vu, it's almost like that was already some other iteration of Mark's cycle. This is not built for 3. Then you should have stolen a bigger one. I'm borrowing. Why are we even standing here getting wet? Because I'm a pluviophile. Oh, what? It means she loves. It means she loves the rain. Huh? How do you know that? Here, try this. Can't you just do this in the shower? No, I don't like the water at home. It makes me feel gross. The rain in the city isn't that much better, you know. I said try this. Jeez, okay. Wash the rain off when we get home, okay? Do you feel it? The slide of the water tracing your wrist? Uh-huh. And you guys will never get it. You know how butterflies fly in the rain? They don't? That's right. They're powerless against this force of nature. If they can't find a place to hide, they tether. Or even die. Yeah, look at you. I guess you did actually listen in biology class. Yeah. I guess. But he felt it. This is what Louise was talking about. Deja vu. And that butterfly, the black butterfly, her being a butterfly, Kathy being a butterfly at the prom. The butterfly. This idea of, like, you know, the butterfly effect. Swirling all around, all these things happening. The butterfly. And what Kathy said at the beginning was also what happened to her eventually. Did I hear Louise? Mark, you're thinking of Louise too much. That you're only shooting your side. I'm not, I'm drenched. No, you're not, I am. It's just a small umbrella. I'm just glad we're all here. Ew. Where's all the sentimentality coming from? Shut up and enjoy it. Enjoy your face? That doesn't even make any sense. Standing out in this rain doesn't make any sense. Sorry, I just wanted to capture this. So you are sentimental? No. I'm an artist. Oh, there he goes again. Mr. Pretentious Hipster. Says the self-proclaimed pluviophile. Man, I hope we never lose this. You know what? Me too. I hope we lose the cold we're going to get when we go home. Josh, don't ruin it. Close your eyes. Immerse yourself. You know it isn't true, Mike. You know something's off. Chat, I don't know how deep this game goes. But this game goes very, 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 very far. Further than I could have expected. I thought this game was going to end after that first time. I thought that fake out ending was definitely going to be the end. But there's more to it. There's a lot more. And I'm very curious how far it goes. Because it's I'm genuinely kind of curious about how this is playing out. I think my theory is correct now that we have some more data, right? Again, I'm a bit like Louise saying like all kinds of crazy shit when it's just like, okay, like you've like saying like, oh, I know why the food in my fridge rotted. It's because a fly got inside through a little hole in the back. It's like, no, my brother Christ, you just forgot to like close the like fridge, right? But I know what's going on. I feel it. I understand it. I think my theory is correct. That the first time we played this game was already not the first time that we played this game. That the feeling of deja vu, there's a much deeper beginning to all of this. There's a beginning that we're missing. There's a beginning that we're never ever actually getting to. That we're always just ignoring. That every time we loop and we go back and we loop and we go back, we go to another iteration, another timeline where things are changed slightly differently. But still, in the end, I think it's all going to be the same. But we'll find out next time, because I'm tired. So that's the end of Until Then. Hope you like it. Again, this game is fantastic, and it's why it's again, this is why Not only is the game so good at like a pure world building perspective, now you've got the story was already very interesting, right? And now you've got an even crazier, more interesting story building up into something. And I can't wait to see what's next. But it's time to go. It's time to let go of this game like I should have let go of Kathy. And I should have just been with Nicole my entire life. And I should have been happy, in love with my new wife, Nicole. Nicole G. Boyer. Her name could have been Nicole G. Boyer. Or my name could have been Mark